Oh, sorry. Turn my mic on. Hey, Vizzy, how's it going? What are you up to? I'm just getting started. Hey, Vizzy, how's it going? What are you up to? I'm just getting started. All of them have the right title. Good. Yeah, no. I don't need to hear myself twice either. All right, let's get this going. I left off at a very weird part. A lot of people don't seem to understand that there are so many secret places to pick up missions in this game that are high things. When you finish the Vanguard mission, when you're going through it, Victus says I would he works with a secret top group with inside of them, and he would like you to maybe eventually join them. Then when you finish and you get your citizenship, then you keep going forward, then you become the super citizen, whatever. And you go back down to see him just before you get that, and he says it again. If you follow what I say, you can. He looks forward to working with you. As long as you don't piss him off when you're down there and screw that mission up, you get it to where you agree to play along with his plan. Now, you never get a mission on the board that pops up, but if you go down there and see him, you still have security clearance. Kind of cool. He'll start giving you missions. I don't know where that's going to lead. I don't think anybody's done that yet. That's what I've been starting to do, is I'm doing those pick this mission. He gets his information from somewhere. He also is working with one of the top secret groups in UC for doing missions and other things. And I think he's setting us up to become one of those. Which that may be a different story in itself that we have not seen in the game. Because we always jump through to Unity. Because the way I'm doing this, I don't have to jump through Unity. I can sit here and just grind out all these sick ass missions. So, I got a mission from him. Yes. Preventative action. Given me, Beva Victus has given me my target. To track them down, kill them. He warned me to expect resistance. Okay. I haven't done the UC SysDev yet. I still got to do that. Still got. Things will occasionally kill you. Got so many up. Right. I still got Terramorph other stuff I can do, and I still got more Terramorph stuff I can do. Wow. Vanguard stuff goes on for quite a while. This is really fucking neat. I've never been this deep in. It's really going to get you out there and explore the fucking system. UC Desert Garrison. Got 2 of them. These are pretty straightforward.
Starting landing procedure.
Oh man, look at these guys coming at me.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
That's a ship I can. I didn't put my mods on. Oh, I gotta do my mods. Okay, hang on. I just need 1 file. Mods left. That file. Yeah. Oh, that's taken care of.
Low gravity can be disorienting if you're not used to it. If you need a moment, I understand.
Take this ship and I'll re-land right back where I was. Crimson Fleet. Taking this ship. Two versions of this ship. One that's worth 70,000. One. This is a different ship.
What? You got guns coming on board. You got a death wish? Finish! You want some more? Good one. Gonna take more than that.
Why do you keep getting my fucking way?
You got
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
And just like that, we got another. Physics.
and don't come back. I got this.
Hi. That's why. Ship is bigger.
I'm taking you down. Here, over here.
Right. Right. Yeah, I'll take this. Take the ship and we'll search it when we get over here. Transfer. I did it. Not what I want. Yeah, I guess I have to take off. Do that. Fucking up the.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Wish you could have them help you. Find them. Oh.
Something you need?
They find the fucking illegal, sir. Oh, you know, it could be a little vial of aura. I use pellets for stacking my firewood on. I use pellets for
Not for making a dog fence.
not for making a dog fence. Our damn dogs were too smart for that. And we had a Nazi digger dog, man. Fucking digging underneath those
Like
trees. That just looks. Let's.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I'm not.
Hey.
Huh. There's so many of those things that the fucking government has just corrupted. Oh my god. Welcome to the third world country, folks. 100K to read. Anything. Ready for the stream? Oh, you're gonna start streaming? Are you gonna start today? Fuck him. This is where I came up. Second love.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse.
Oh, you're ready to watch. Oh, no.
Hi.
Well, I'll be there watching, and I'll make sure that you. I'll try to help you grow. I mean, you already had 12 fucking followers. Oh, there's no illegals on here. I just got a ship.
This bird into space.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
Busy's always been.
I have, Dad. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're playing outside?
It still fits, Dad.
Like that, I took another ship.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
I know every day I've been streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I don't know, just because of the VODs at
I've
YouTube.
seen places like this.
Yeah, well, you gotta do what you do. You know,
Damage received.
sorry, Vasco, you were in. Right. Girl has some good fucking.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Did a good job on modeling. Oh, we know where to get sealant now. Temperate. Doesn't say you can. Interesting. Go kill this thing.
parts. Are you shy? Did they have anything of value?
You're dead! You hear me? I'm out!
Time to finish this.
Odd. Oh, if I get the right stuff, I can make. I'm doing a Victus. Hey, did you know? Izzy, have you seen anybody that has done working for Victus? You don't get a mission up front, you gotta go get it. Really quite. You seen anybody else doing that? Watch, I'll show. Go back and do another mission for it. That blue. Yes.
end. You cannot beat me.
Hostiles located.
You can't hope to win.
Good enough.
What's that? Engaging hostile.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Whoa.
It would appear that shortcuts were taken when surveying this site for construction.
Locked her. Everything is simple. This is good point. This is where I can get it. We get to that point.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
You guys all seem to have made your home here. All the this is
I'm working hard, Captain.
I like taking ships. I don't know why.
Say your last goodbyes.
Oh, another one of these ships. A 50,000 ship or 70,000 ship.
Orbital pattern locked in.
All we need is enough to do some field repairs to just get back to home dock. I had a good feeling about you. You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Get in, finally getting my list done. It doesn't show up here. Oh, talk to him. Another action. Select the details on the targets. All you're doing. I don't get why we don't get a mission. Fucked up. You can't just land at New Atlantis. Land at the lodge. You can't just.
So many people, all in one place.
All I want to do is.
I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
I keep Andrea with. Not as critical of me. There's always like, hey, they're just like that. They're just like that. Fucking just leave me alone now. Be with me. Come down to subsection 7. This is how you get in to deal with Victor. Getting missions from him, and we don't. I still have not seen any talk about it. Because you don't come. It doesn't show up on the mission board. So it's like top secret stuff you're doing.
Authorized personnel. Your friend has to stay here.
Retrieve. Waiting. Okay. I gotta retrieve her.
Did you have a question? Then by all means, let's continue.
All he says.
I've already deposited the relevant information in the transfer system.
All he said. You get no mission for this till you come here.
I believe that slate should be sufficient to guide you to the next
Yeah.
problem to be dealt with. Track them down and ensure they don't get the chance to cause more harm.
I don't know if I'm working to get his freedom. Be able to surprise Hadrian. Joins me. Has it been? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I have not really been paying attention. I've been playing. It's only been 57 minutes.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to
It's only been 57 minutes. The water is fucking cold. Well, I corrupted him. That happened. Oh. Oh, I'm still working on it, my friend. We should plan a trip out to. Take both the boys and Vanessa. Go out to Vegas.
I know.
If we go out for 3 days, if we actually spend 3 days in Vegas, Alex and Vanessa would be like, oh. I know. I know. But you can go see the dolphin show. You can go see some other stuff. Go see the lions. Go see the ligars and all of that. And go to MGM. Go to here. Go there. You can do a lot every single day. And they'd just have a minute drink.
Ever?
Really now could. Good heavens, I go up to Cabinet of Affairs. I haven't been up there since I've been working with.
Howdy.
Talk to her.
Good luck on your endeavors, Captain.
Isn't it?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Can I jump? Talking about that before. You just don't bother me now. That quick. Like over 1 day. Can I jump, people? I thought about this because this is like one of the tallest buildings left. Don't use jetpack. Then I'd have to do this. Water. Hey, Andrea followed. We landed in the water. We made it to the water. Hey, Grunchy.
Hi. Where's the rest
Got perfect weather for working. What is down here? I landed in the water and it was kakadunk. Nothing. That's funny. Andrea followed me. It was like a splash and a thunk. How the fuck do I get out of here? Assassin's Creed Leap of Faith. I just thought maybe I could hit this water. I thought that would be kind of cool. And it fucking worked. This should be the spaceport. Okay. So how's supposed? Here's a better question. Where the fuck am I gonna come out? All I know is I gotta go. I'm on the wrong side.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
A little, but nothing. Left. Run this all the way. Fuck yeah. This side of it is more like Assassin's Creed, where you got to run through and do all this weird shit. Can I make it over that fence? Where the fuck am I coming out? That's the spaceport. One of these is. Oh. Andrea comes from that way? How'd she come from that way? She just magically appears. We got another job for... I forgot I could have fast teleport. I want to go there. I want to change out to my other ship, and I want to register. I love getting ships, though. These missions have been really lucrative.
I know your type.
The grunt. Coachy, we got we're getting missions from Victus.
We're asking, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
A Wrath too. I've had one of them. Oh no, that's 113,000. Ooh. Register it. Got some decent weapons on it. A lot of fuel. That's a good bonus. Fuck yeah. There's my modified. Oh no, you want to see some nice ships? Okay, this is my modified Frontier. I did this to show the other one how to modify a ship. This is a Valron ship that I've modified. This fucker's nice. My shield breaker that I've modified. The Star Eagle. I took and modified this and I made it better. Those chunks that they have in between the wings, those pods that stick out, I scooted them in. It gave me an extra 2 or 3 jump distance, light year jump distance. Just from taking that out, and I took off a couple other pieces up top. I got a Hope Light. I haven't really played with it. I just got it. I got the Starborn Guardian 6 ship. An Ecliptic Combat A1. This fucker's neat. I've not seen too many have this ship. But I got one. I got oh, this is a Wrath, but the name got fucked up. It's junk. It's fucking slower than shit. I got the Aegis. Haven't touched the Aegis yet. A Burmese. Big cargo ship. Which one's a nice bus? This one? The Wrath? Or... I mean, the Wrath. Look at how big that fucker is. I got the Aegis, and then Burmese, too, is just a big fucking... it's a Class B ship. It's not right that it says it's only worth 14,000. That's not right. 27. And then I got my longsword. I've been using this longsword. I modified this too. I just wish I could get more fuel on it. What are you calling the bus? Oh, this first one? That's the ecliptic. This one? Crimson Fleet Wrath 2? Calling this one the bus? Class C ship. Pretty fucking cool. I mean, Class C ship, hull, max power only of 8. There's crew capacity 1. Not even close. Longsword. I'm gonna make this my home. I've been using this as my home ship, even though it doesn't have the best jump range. Fucking nice. Why finish up my toes? He makes a great nerd. You were one. Oh. He took care of all the old people. Right. Who's on? Oh, my freaking cables. Get my shoes. Now that my feet are done. Liking the brush. You always get us sidetracked on other food. Why don't you make it 1 with a bun, 2 without? Okay. However you want to do it. Right. Ooh, that sounds. No, that's sell. Sell that. Usually they have some buy stuff. Let's go do this next mission. I don't know what I'm going to get out of Victus because he was talking about some super secret group.
I have things for you.
How did I?
Read any good books lately?
Why are you guys all out here? Get in my fucking ship. I don't know if this is gonna work to
Always a
get
satisfying
Victus
moment. Return
released.
to your ship.
Always behind me. What I like about this one is you have your work area. You have a good area for them to hang out. You have beds. You have a good hangout area. I like to hang out there.
Corco, that room of yours
Sarah.
better be clean next time I go in there.
You've
I'll
got
get
something
to
for me?
it, Dad. I promise.
I should start charging
This
for
ain't
my
like getting
services.
around to it, Tony. You understand?
Fine, fine.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Yeah, I've picked some things up. Here you go. I'm always up for adventure,
I like
friend.
trading them up.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
Cool, Sam. I know, I like changing them up. I'm doing these missions for Victor, and these are actually been kind of cool. I'm getting a lot of points. Hitting ships. Oh. Mustard on my burger. I mean, I can't argue when you get a lot of points out of a mission. And you sometimes get ships. That means they just keep making money. Preventative action. That's what we're working on, is preventative action. And see, they take you all over the fuck. I'm a nice pirate. I'm only pirating the pirates. Yeah, I'm a good pirate. I'm only pirating the pirates. And Sarah don't mind that. She just don't like when I do anything else. Go to the gym. Over. Wait until it's over.
Grav jump complete. Touching down.
Like that when you're getting ships that are worth so much money. Well, at any point, what do you mean by go wild?
Another dead rock. Plenty of them in the StarField.
I mean, take the first things you see. I've already done it where, like, okay, when I started a new game, I can show you how crazy I can be. You want me to do one like that? I've done it already. I did it a while ago. Literally,
Looks top of the line.
when Barrett gave me the ship,
Wonder what they're researching.
I captured one of those ships that were when you were doing your target testing stuff. I captured one of those ships right away. And we got the Crete, I captured another ship. By the time I got to where Sarah was there, she hated me. Because I had that, when I got over when I left Crete, I'd like to inform you about your warranty. Yeah, well, fuck you, I'm taking your ship. That's pretty much the way I did it. Well, Sarah was not fucking happy with me. She didn't even want to join me. Oh, fuck no. I'm over 400 hours, dude. I'm on like playthrough 8, 9, or 10. This is not even
Gets cold enough, your
close.
spit can freeze. Not that I know that from personal experience. Alright, I know it from personal experience.
Crunchy. StarField. 423 hours. I've had 3 or 4 accounts or 3 or 4 playthroughs over level 80 multiple times. I've never had one over 100. Okay. I've done so many missions. That's why when it comes to a lot of these other missions, I've done them like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times.
This ain't over. Not by a
Get
long
the
shot.
fucking alarm.
Damn! They're gone! You can't take me!
Fucking shoot me. What are you?
There you go.
I like Sam. Yeah, I did the first 200 hours of playing. to get that fucking door open.
Something's out there.
Oh. Come back to me. Gotta... I get the fucking door open.
Action time. Too bad there's no more. I can use a workout.
None of these computers work. What do I...
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
How do I get into there?
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Complete that mission? You doing these?
Secure.
I got some guys a lot.
Thank you for your deposit.
What if we could take 1 week and go? Well, I'd say a week because take off after the wedding and go for 4 or 5 days out in Vegas and back then. I don't think he's ever been to Vegas. Right back. No problem, Grunchy. Grouchy. Keep saying Grunchy. Grouchy. Keep saying your name wrong. Get the
Deposit to the Coroco Book Fund.
Each time I played, I've gotten a lot more knowledge on the game. Find more crazy stuff.
Captain,
Go different routes, take them do different things. What? What are you watching? Because they're talking that in that spot in Russia, fertility rate twice as high as other countries. How in the hell can it be that bad there? Want some? What do you say? What?
Hello.
What can I help you with?
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now,
Thrust is firing.
I'm still curious as to what this will get you. Sort of smaller.
Target's jump system down.
Sort of bigger.
That was a great shot of your grav drive.
Even. It would not let me get up. Well. I hate when they won't let me get the ship. I want that ship. I wanted ships. Let's go back to here because I think I got some.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Oh my God. Gotta be kidding.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Several times when he was younger. Hey, Rob. Sabari, how's it going? What are you up to? What are you up to? You a streamer? You do stream? Good. I need somebody. I don't think I have you followed. This is why I. Oh, I do have you followed. Okay. Good. I need somebody else I can watch that's playing the fucking game. I hate when I'm playing this game and there's nobody else on streaming the same that is on my list. Insane XP's back on. Nice. Insane XP's just got on. Oh, this game is so much better. If you need any help, let me know. And how far in the game are you? Like for StarField, if you need any help with how to complete a mission, how to do any of them, just let me know. This is your very first playthrough? Okay. When you get yes. There's two ways to approach this game on your very first playthrough. One is to do all your main mission or side mission stuff. Get like the Freestar Collective, Freestar Rangers done. So you get the ship, you get that going. You can get kill Crimson Fleet missions from there. When you're with Sarah, did you join the UC SIF dev? Or the UC Vanguards? when you first get in there, she takes you over to when you first get with Sarah, she takes you to what do you call it? Okay. You want to join the UC Vanguards. You want to join the UC Vanguards. That will get you UC citizenship. Get you through a ton of missions. And also you can join into the SysDev at some point. Those missions will open up a lot of the gameplay for you. The UC mission alone, I'm still on it. I spent all day yesterday on it. The UC mission, Vanguards, is a very long, drawn-out mission. They give you an apartment. If you follow the quest right, you also get into work with top secret stuff. You become an elite citizen. And if you go join the SysDev mission that you'll get at some point, and you do that, it'll unlock military-grade UC weapons. Which is really killer. You're talking a 4,000 meter shot range. They take less power to shoot. You want to make any ship into a killing ship, you throw a couple of them on there. Other thing, get all the companions you can. So when you're with Sarah, let me show you. When you're with Sarah, you do that mission for Moira. You got that mission where you go and get that artifact from Moira?
Ah, hello.
No. You go to... You remember where you... Oh. Hang on. I'll show you in a minute.
Yes?
Let me... So you can pick up this Moira. I gotta find him. He's hiding in my ship here somewhere. He's the one that you get the artifact from with Sarah. Or no, did I put him on the stage? Okay, he's... you talk to this one guy, Moira, when you get that part. See, I got Heller and I got Lynn. Moira Atera. Okay, so you already did the Moira one. So if you told him that you'd like him on your crew when you were in his ship, you remember if you did that? You do that one before you get with Sam. That's one of the first ones you do. You go to that out. No. It's the one before that. That's where you go to Mars. It's the one that you go to Mars. So if you haven't done that one. Right. Usually you do that one pretty quick. After you do that one, bring that artifact back. So, go back to... If it's been a couple days in the game, come back here to Mars. Go to Sidonia. When you get to Sidonia, you go through the door. As soon as you get inside, you go through the 2 plastic things, go to the right, look in that bar. Moira might be sitting there waiting for you to pick him up. If you said you'd like him on your crew. If you don't remember, go check at least. Because that can give you another companion on your crew. But here's the thing. You 2 girls can take off and Alex and I can go do some other stuff. Alex and Nathan and I can go and do the three boys can get back together. The 3 of us kids can get back together again, and we can all just go have fun. You 2 can go off and go see the dolphins. Oh, there's off-road stuff. There's all kinds of stuff. I would just get to learn the game doing a lot of missions. Don't worry about the main storyline. Take the main storyline so you get Sarah and Sam. Once you have Sam, leave the main storyline alone. Trust me. Leave it set. You do not want to do the main storyline until you're at least level 60 or 70. Learn how to do bases. Do a lot of your science research and get stuff researched. Get stuff unlocked. I want you to do all that stuff and then go through a bunch of that stuff. And when you get through all that and you're level 60 or 70, then do the storyline. The main storyline with Sarah. Collecting the artifacts, getting the powers, going through Vladimir. Oh, and go to Vladimir so you get Andrea. Andrea's a great companion. Because if you do this main storyline and you're only level 20 or 30, you'll wind up in a pickle like I have done. I did that early on. And you wind up in a system and you're trying to fight stuff. You're level 30 and you're trying to fight stuff that's level 60 and 70 all the time. You got Andrea. Okay, stop the main storyline there. Main storyline 1 is this stuff. Main storyline is this. Talk to Vladimir, go into the unknown. Stop there. Leave that sit. You go any further, you'll wind up running into the Hunter and other Starborn, and it'll make your life really fucking hard in game. But if you just play around with all of these missions, see, I got the UC Sys stuff. So, the missions I'm talking about are like here, delivering the devils, like here, go to Aquila City with Sam, do all of that. Get signed up with the Freestar Rangers. Freestar Rangers is a good one to do. You can go to Neon whenever you want. It's not about unlocking Neon. You just got to have a ship that can make the jump to Neon. You don't have to unlock any place in the game. You do unlock certain missions. You don't. You can go anywhere you want in this game. So, if you ever get contraband, you come here where I am. You come here to the den. It's right here. Here's Alpha Centauri. You come here. Whenever you have contraband, you cannot go to a major city. You have to come here to the den and sell it. That's anything with a yellow marker. Now, if you get any fines or any bounties, let's say you got a UC SysDev bounty. You see up here in the top right how it says United Colonies? That means you can't land there without them shooting at you. So what you do is you come to like Cheyenne. This is Freestar Collective. Or you come down here to Voli, which is Freestar Collective. A lot of money. Stock game, the contraband is worth more than the ship. So every ship that you take, you always clear your bounty. So if you get a bounty here in Freestar, come to Alpha Centauri to clear it. If you get one here in the UC system, go like to Bully, and you go up to that one big club, you'll see it. When you come in and you get into the main city, take a right and just go running up, and you'll go up a big set of purple stairs and follow it up in there, go through the first door, and then you'll see terminal on the right. You can pay your fine right there. Pay your bounty. Just ask me if you get a bounty. If you get any bounty, just ask me where you pay it. Otherwise, you will have a hell of a time. If you try to shoot any cops that try to shoot at you, your bounty will just go. Trust me, I tried to fight my way out of a bounty before I know how to pay them. You can get yourself $1 million bounty. I've done it. And I killed every fucking ship in sight. And I think I killed almost every. I landed at New Atlantis. I killed all the guards on the way, or all the security ships on the way in. I then landed at New Atlantis. And I had fucking 100 or 50 or whatever it was guards there I killed. Then I found out, well, I can't pay my fucking fine here. My bounty. So where the fuck do I go? Well, then I finally figured out if I went up to the Freestar, went over to Aquila City, I could pay it. Well, by then it was 1 million credits. I didn't have it. I didn't have 1 million fucking credits. Like, what the fuck am I going to do? I'm sitting there with like 50,000 credits. So when you come here to the den, I'll show you what. When you have illegal cargo, you can't jump to the main cities. It'll be grayed out.
Looks like this place is
Whenever you have that, come here.
It's a little surprising, isn't
With the ship.
Was there something you needed? You won't find a better offer on the station.
They'll only have about 5,000 because I got my game heavily modded. He has more money.
Just so quiet.
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what you need.
I forgot to hit the other button. So, miscellaneous. This. You see that bright yellow? This yellow icon? Harvested organs. Anything like that with a yellow icon. That is illegal cargo. Sell it. Now pick up all this miscellaneous stuff as much as you can. Here's why. Deck of cards worth 159 value. This stuff adds up. Now you come here like this is all garbage. Fire extinguisher. Empty packaging. Which is in the middle. Because this junk gets you a lot of money early on in game. People go, why are you collecting all that junk? Oh, because it's actually not that junky. And all you hear is this. Sound of money coming in. Remember, he was at 130,000 or 120,000. And I've taken him down by 30,000, almost 40,000. And notes. I sell all my books I don't need. Like books and all that stuff. How did it jump? Why is it jumping? Vote for. All right. See, then I get into selling extra weapons. I try to keep one of each weapon as I can. Yeah, I usually make as much money as I can when I'm at a place like this. I set my characters up. I give them better suits, give them better weapons. Don't ever take, like, if you get onto like a Raiju mission, that's a good mission to do too. If you ever have to do any sneaking, don't take a helper character with you, because they will get you into trouble every time. Don't be afraid to do missions on your own. Just use solo. I do that all the time because these characters will A, get in your way, B, shoot somebody that they shouldn't. They will shoot somebody like you're trying to sneak. They see somebody red, they shoot. Andrea's really bad for that. Sam's a little better. Sarah's really good for negotiations. If you got to do any kind of negotiating thing, take Sarah with you. She will hate you after it because you're going to make the right choices. But she helps the negotiations. I'll leave it at that. Play all that stuff and get through that, and Sidonia. Go to Sidonia and then go inside. And when you get inside, you go through the two plastic things, and then to the right is the bar. Look around for him. He'll say, "Oh, hey, there you are. I've been here waiting for you." If he's there. If you did the mission and you didn't do it the right way, he may not be sitting there. He may still be there, though. If you find him, you might be able to pick him up. Yeah, no problem. And then, like I said, oh, yeah, no, that's not a problem. Like I said, I got over 400 hours in the game. I got a lot of playthroughs. Staying XP. Here's another guy that I've been working with. I showed him how to do the shipbuilding. He must have gotten taken. Must be taking a break. All right. Yeah. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to come back and ask. Not worried. I got him. I got him rattled down to. And see, I hang on to different suits too, because you might need them for undercover work. Like the Valroon spacesuits are not bad. It's just I got starborn suit. Oh well. Now once I got that, don't be afraid to steal ships either. Go on them, collect everything you can off of them, register them and sell them. And to make more money off of ships, work on getting this set up. Under social, you got commerce. When you get the first one, you buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. That'll take it from 1,000 credits to 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. And then you start to get into level tier 4 where you can start making 5 and 10,000 on a single ship. Well, that starts to make a difference real quickly. And when you collect the garbage and you sell it, that's what makes this one rank up so fast. Because all the garbage that I've been collecting and selling, that ranked this up so quick. When I was rank 4, I could buy stuff 20% cheaper. I could sell stuff 25% higher than the marked price. That's how you make money in stock game. I'm not in stock game. I don't have to worry about it. That still helps out a ton. Okay, now I'm going to get into my wrong way. Always do that. Gotta go this way. Yeah, I got a
Have any
list
new
of
books for me?
ships.
Can I help?
There's Sam. Mora's usually sitting there.
Yes, you need me?
But he's down on the planet. Sam, Sarah, all of them. Let me know when you go live too, because I'll come over and watch you. Nice. He's going after the big stuff. Look at us.
Yeah. I don't care. I wouldn't have been able to steal it anyway. Now we're at 7. I still need 8 more ships just to destroy. Nice, still you're getting at it. Yeah, man, 100%. Like, if I could have broke the engines there and got on it, I still would have done it just to go fight the extra pirates and then steal all their gear too for more loot. You know what I mean? But it was about to blow up, so I just gave up. But yeah, so a couple more battles like that, and then I'll have my own ship. Yeah, it's good fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying going back and forth, taking out the fleets. It's easy experience as well. Then when you leave it blow up. Exactly, that's what I've been doing. That's what I did to the last 2.
See?
You missed that, right?
I've been working with so many people. It's so much fun. I mean, I've been working with so many different people. It's been so much fun. I was showing him how to modify ships, how to steal ships.
When I first came on tonight, I was a little confused when I was in Aquila because I couldn't figure out where the free star and everything was, but it was my own fault because I got sent to them previously the last time I was here, and I didn't continue the conversation with her. That's why I didn't know what the free star was. But I figured out, and then she told me to do a mission to prove myself to them, and I've just been rinsing and repeating them. I'm not even talking to her to continue it. Yeah, I figured it out eventually. It was my own fault. It was after, you know, when you originally, you stop a bank robbery, you like stop all the guys inside and you convince them that it's best to just like, you know, or that's how I tried to do it anyway, but then I went in the bank behind them and killed them all because they refused to be peaceful about it. Yeah, you get sent to her originally after doing all that.
Ever wonder how the...
And I forgot. Yeah, stuff the priest. Yeah, like when you save this bank here, you get sent to them right afterwards, but I'd ignored that and then continued the main story. So it took me a minute to figure it out, but we got it back, we got it back. Use the mission board for the ships to kill like I should. Yeah, it's exactly, I'm not even continuing with 3-star, bro. I've literally, like, you'll see, I'll show you when I go up here. I will eventually, obviously, but like, so you, like, she's sitting there. Because she sent me on one job, and then I've just been rinsing and repeating it since killing the Fleet Masters. You get a free ship, big one too. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I got on tonight with the objective of taking out ships and upgrading mine. So I've done mine, I've upgraded mine. I've already been taking out a couple. I just want to take out more now, and then at least I'll have the ability to be able to steal ships in future if I want, you know?
Got him hooked.
Lol, I got you. Yeah, man, I like it, I like it. The only thing stopping me right now is the fact that I can't take the ship for myself. So I want the ability.
I love helping people.
It's kind of silly though, like every ship, every Fleet Master I've went after so far, all of them have got a B ship, so I can't even steal it, you know? I see a ship, oh, do I go after it? Hell yeah. I'm going to be doing that on every planet now too. Straight to the cockpit. Don't need to run through the ship. Oops.
Found Mora, but I got Sam and Sarah already in the ship. So, how you get around that? You're docked at a you're docked at a city. Unassigned, say Sarah. Okay.
And then moved on to this one, you know?
She will then get off your ship. Add Moera to your ship.
Bro,
Take
I'm
off.
just so happy that I don't have to travel.
Go re-land back there, and then take him back off, and then put Sarah on. Now he's part of your group. If you don't do it that way, he won't join your crew. And then he'll show up in your list if you take off once and come back down. It's a cheap trick. It works so slick.
Like, helped me so much. I understand the ship completely now, basically. Scan me if you want. I'm busy.
That's a trick that you can do is...
No, just fly there, please. Thank you.
Get him, take one off your ship, put the other one on, take off, come right back down, re-land, take Moera back off, put Sarah back on, and then take off and go. Then he'll stay in your list in all for later. And then you can just assign him whenever you want him someplace.
This looks like a smaller ship. I might actually be able to... How do I get out of this camera? I need to get behind them if I can take out their engines. So I want to try at least, you know? Oh no, wrong thing. Ah! So much easier that time. I can get this one. I thought I could because the way it looks, every other ship I've seen is massive. This one looked like a little... Yeah, you're mine now, buddy. Thank you. Oh yeah, man. I know the strats now. I shouted you out on Twitter last night after I finished and raided, saying that you were like a like a master of this. That takes me back out. I couldn't have done all this without you, bro. Like all the normal combat and stuff like that, I was good at, but the ship stuff I didn't even like. Now I love it, because it reminds me of Star Wars Battlefront 2, when you used to have space battles on that game back in the day. I'm so sorry, guys. I actually feel bad about this. It's a ship with 2 crew members. I'm so sorry, buddy. Nothing personal, man. That's the captain's one. Where's the normal cargo one? Right next to it. Cool. 100%. I just needed to like get past the learning curve and whatnot, and well, here we are. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, I've got up to this point twice before, but I've had to leave the ship because I wasn't able to fly it. You've commandeered a new ship. If you land on a planet or the grav jump to another star system, this will become your home ship. Any quest, objective, passengers in your previous ship will be transferred to you. Okay. Yeah, ship out it.
Okay, I'll get you up.
That's a good point. Actually, I will check just in case. Wait, so do I just fly while this one's on my one? I don't understand right now because I can't move. I'm docked. Does that make sense? Do I have to undock from my other ship and then just leave it? I'm scared. No, okay, so I have to leave my old ship, but then it's like gonna disappear or go into storage or whatever. Okay. I only found one piece of cartel on what was a pirate thingy earlier on, but it's meal kits. Nice, I'll take this. Holy shit, have you got enough wine? Or a light can, whatever that is. So all that's good. Like, y'all hiding any contraband? Oh, yep. Why is it always like tech? Oh my god, you got multiple thingies. You little shite bugs. You little rebels. The new ship is the one you take and sit it in undock, then fly to Wolf System and then to sell. I'm so confused. Can I not just sell it to anyone? Yeah, so I have to sell the illegal stuff to play. Can't I just get rid of that crap though? Like, can't I just hold on to it and then like dump it on a planet when I land there? If I don't want it, and then sell this ship to the planet I land at, no? You make so much from the illegal, you want it. But I don't know where the den or the wolf system is that you're talking about. I've never been to these. You can, but it's worth more than the shit, yeah. I could fly to the wolf system right now, but I've never been there.
I just gotta get him to watch my
Undock,
stream.
You told me to do that.
Here is Alpha Centauri.
Are you on just now, right?
Here is the wolf. Hit XP. Let me know when you're here. Here's the wolf. You have to come in here. It's where I'm docked right now. Right here, the den.
Yeah, wolf systems between...
The den. This is where I am right now. Once you get docked, come inside.
Oh, I see.
Come right over here to the left. Come to the Trade Authority right here. Catch this guy. He
If
will
there's
buy.
anything I can do for you, please say the
He will
word.
buy your illegal goods. That'll make it so then you can go back to Alpha Centauri. While you're here,
I really did think this place would see
you come to this guy.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you?
Go to modify
Okay,
your
no
ship.
problem.
You can register your other ship and then make the other your main ship your home ship. Make it back into your home ship while you're here in one stop. Get rid of the illegal items. You can register the other ship, and you can make this ship your home ship. Bingo. You got everything done in one stop.
Bear with me, bear with me. I've just got to the wolf outpost.
Yep. Oh, you went to the planet. You gotta go to the station. Dead. You went to the planet, not the station.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Take back off. You're fine. You went to the planet, not the station. Back out. Back out one.
Wait, what?
Back out. Take back off. You're fine. Dead. Back out. Back out one. Back out. You're in the wolf. Click back on it. Why don't you have the wolf then? But you're in the right system. Click back on it. You're in the wolf. Click back on it. Yeah. Little one right there. Yeah. Click back on it. I'll travel
Found
to
it, my bad.
It's okay. Little one right there. Yeah. This will teach you how to deal with illegal cargo.
You're all good, man. I appreciate the help.
No problem.
Alright.
I love making it so people enjoy the game.
You don't gotta do this, man. You can chill and do your own game.
It's all good. Select it. There you go. Now dock. This is my second home. I'm always here. Done. This is my second home. Ah, Safari's on. Okay.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader, anything I can help you with?
Ah, Safari's on.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Okay, I fixed my ship, but I can't find the tree guy right now.
How about my foot
I'll find him now.
Always a pleasure to meet some. Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, and seeing it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You won't find a better offer on the station.
Under miscellaneous.
Okay, I got rid of my illegal goods. That's good.
You made more money off of that illegal goods than you would out of the whole ship.
I just got the spare batteries on the ship.
Have anything valuable?
I'm gonna turn your volume down so I can talk to this other one of them. Yeah. Rob Safari, we got you up.
Yo, what up there? Yo, a little different. A little different, man. Don't tell anybody. Hayes, you want chat? You want chat, bro? I appreciate it, Techno. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just cruising through. I'm gonna do some side stuff. I'm gonna try to do some I'm really into the planet exploration, so I'm gonna try to do all that, like surveying and stuff for a little bit. I want to make some like shorts off of it or something. I'll be in the Discord here in a minute. Till fucking Ronathan comes in. Yo.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to my missions because I do not know where this is going. Got that done. In my ship. Longsword 4 is what I got.
Cora, we're back.
Good. Okay.
Ahoy,
Marco.
Captain.
Yes?
Yeah?
Oh, I'm just glad I can help somebody. Welcome to the stock game. But remember, at one station it may be 6K, you go to a different city, it could be worth 20K. So when you're at the den, this is why I register my ships there. It's cheaper registration because they don't give you no value for it. So then what I would do is I'd go to New Atlantis. And they say the ship's only worth 9K or 6K. You get down to New Atlantis, they might say it's worth 23K. Shop around. Trust me, it's worth saving ships to shop around. I've had ships that other places were worth 23K, and I got over to Aquila and it was worth 113,000. This is why I'm making money like there's no tomorrow. They have a variable economy in this game. That's what a lot of people don't pick up on it. Well, I'm just going to sell my shit here. Well, you can. You only make 6K off of it. And you paid, $4,900 to register it. Okay, but if you go down to New Atlantis, what if that ship's worth 23,000 and you still only paid 4,900 to register it? Oh, now think about that. You make how much more off of that one ship? Okay. That's why I make more money in the game, is because you play this little game with the game.
And we're loose.
And we're loose. I want to speak to Percival. I am just going to go back and I'm going to go get another mission from Victus. I don't know where this is going to take me or what this is going to accomplish. So curious as to what this Victus one is going to do. I don't have a clue. I haven't seen anybody talk about it. What if I Google that? As a reward for solving the mystery, terror more threats. Or just if you keep a secret, lock secret quest lines where you help him track down war criminals. If you expose him, well, lock yourself out of the quest line. Hear from his. Ooh. I did the right thing by not exposing Victus, and I'm working with him on these quest lines. The Legacy Forged quest line. What? Have them off your hand blocker. Fuck off. Legacy Forged. Options are supposed to be Victus will come. Benefits of lying. After showing evidence. Technically and legally have no skills to steal his house. This will contain the history of every job the victim cared for. Also, Abazee, but Ortiz was the partner. Keep blaming house. Okay, so I did the right thing by keeping. I don't know.
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis.
Put down by Victus. You can't come down too far with me. Ice. Subsection.
So this is where the UC.
I don't know if this is
scary
gonna.
shit they're doing. What I think down on the Rangers with. I'll
How may I be of... Let's get to it then. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system. That should contain all your target's details. Make sure they're properly dealt with.
This is quick and easy. I don't have tons of talking to do.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Come on, Sam. We're gonna go kill some people. This is the secrets of the secret, man. Never been to this. Gee, looks like she.
You see, the United Colonies will not be overrun or undermined while I serve. You can count on that. Unless you have official business with the government, this is not the place for you to loiter. Am I clear?
The United Colonies cannot. Our military must always be. I know there are those in the setter systems who see us as warmongers.
With any of you?
I also. I'm never going to change that.
Yes?
Hey.
Another loss. I have to contact
Need to
Amos.
get those reports
Get
entered
replacement
before the
ships
end of the
ordered.
day.
Excuse me? Maybe I just won't say anything about the cost in front of Mitchell.
The whole of the settled systems are in your debt, whether they know it or not.
Fucking clue was. Check out some of these other floors.
Yes? What?
Go ahead. Love fucking.
I hope you're not. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work.
Aegis.
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies.
Ooh.
Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Asking.
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. Not even someone with your list of accomplishments can receive the proper clearance to know more. Nothing personal.
You know.
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be.
Again?
We keep an eye on, well, everything. That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times. You get used to it after a while, and it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful. We'll be seeing you.
Got no missions. I want to get somebody who has some. Looking.
Hello.
We're going to do everything in our power to make sure... Well, the TMD has a long road ahead of it. But the results will be worth it.
I'll take test tubes. Oh, good to see you again. Quite the lab, huh? The UC spares no expense. It's home. It doesn't matter how long I've been away, that will never change. Now, this lab will take some getting used to. Sometimes I go looking for the bathroom and end up in the storage closet. The short answer is xenobiology, but I get that that's a pretty broad category. My specialty is alien flora, but as a lead, I managed pretty much every department on the station. Maybe now that I'm here, I'll go back to my roots, so to speak. Yeah, it's nice being in a lab again, and the facilities here at MAST are the best in the galaxy. The only thing I don't have is my research slate. The thought of having to start over from scratch, well... I feel like Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill. Xenobiological stuff on the flora we grew in the facility. We made regular jumps to MAST, so thankfully I don't need all of it, just my most recent notes.
Perfect. That was a lot of...
Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station. It orbits Voss
The whole
in
time,
the
and they
Alpha
just
Centauri
don't get it,
system,
yeah.
so it won't be too far
No,
of
it's
a jump.
funny how...
Just be careful.
90%.
I don't know if those zealots are still there. If they are, definitely do not engage.
Oh, no. We will engage.
Another time, then.
I will engage. Else I can talk to? I need these other missions. Melody. You're always looking for somebody with a name.
Okay.
Hello?
We got one job there. What was it?
It is surprising how many people need to be... In my opinion, a society is only as advanced as its healthcare. It is my pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards doing something useful for its citizens, keeping them healthy. My background's in medicine, but I like to think I've graduated from helping one patient at a time to, well, all of them at once.
My oldest boy can't shut up about it.
Didn't lose you, did I? I really do. No group has
You
done
always look
more
for somebody with a full
humanity
name.
than the United Colonies.
Or ones
It
you
is
can interact
gratifying to
with.
be a part of that. Keeping our citizens in good health is vital to our
Talking to my
continued
oldest
success.
boy. I can go out to Vegas with him this year. Jaeger! Are you on Twitch right now? What are you up to?
Never had the big stick in CT?
I only got flat battery. I only got flat battery on. You're not on. You're not streaming. You're not. Not streaming. Unless did fucking Twitch unfollow you again? Hang on. Why is it? Why is it? Yeah. Okay, you're not streaming at the. You're on my channel. Okay. I was just like, I didn't know if Twitch unfollowed you because Twitch is.
You're always welcome to stop by.
Twitch has unfollowed me from so many people.
Pardon?
So we can go get this guy's slate. Sounds like something we can. Yeah, no, you're not streaming. Got it. I didn't know if you were streaming though. Because Twitch has been on following me from so many fucking people. And it's really annoying.
Green, ready for what
They
comes
stop
next.
in my channel and it's like, I'm streaming. I haven't seen you around. Wait a minute, you've been streaming? Previous slate.
All right, let's see what's out there.
Previous slate. Probably gonna be in that fucking city.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
What are you gonna do tonight, Eager? Took the week off of work to let my feet heal. I had both my big toenails taken out. Removed, I should say.
Requesting emergency assistance.
That's not been any fun. Just yesterday was the first day that it actually calmed down. Our station. RE 939. Pellets are. Ooh, let's go take them down.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Come on, Sam.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting,
Damn,
but I am
Bosco, I'm sick of hearing you
dissatisfied
say
with the results.
attempted an informal.
least not need not.
Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
Really gets your blood pumping, huh?
Oh, don't do this shit. Ah. Doing odd missions and game. Fucking game just crashed on me. I'm doing these odd missions, and when you get into these odd missions, it crashes them. Fucking. I gotta redo all my fucking. Right. Ain't a big deal. At least I'm at the state. Keep forgetting to save. That file. Oh. And lock. All right. I'm making good points using doing these.
supplies to be in my way. Never mess with a co.
All that was there.
This is my favorite part.
I don't remember what video card we have. I think it's the 3090, and I don't know if
I guess we scared him off at least.
Here's it. We'll get us.
All you.
They're gone, but they wait a regret
You haven't been. Go kill the other guys, and then we'll go take it back. Bodies.
Hello.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Who else we got in here? Anybody else in here that let's talk about anything? Odds, the game, issues you're having with the game. Helping a lot of people lately. Love it. Already got some illegal cargo.
Hello.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Oh.
Chords are right on the money.
These Victus missions are getting me all over the place.
Good to go for that.
Hager, you ever thought about playing StarField? Or not your kind of game?
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Oh God, you got them both excited about it?
Your man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Yeah. Vegas is a, you don't have to go to Vegas to gamble at all. Who's been doing the stripper thing? Who's been doing the stripper thing? NASA, what don't we know about you? Oh, there's a ship right there. I saw a ship right over here. Oh, is that being worked on? I want to take a ship. I want to try to get some different kind of ship. That's one of them little guys. Drives easy. on. Evan? That's even better. You just all pile into a rental car and go have fun. How long is it? Not with a couple of us drivers. Not with a few drivers. It takes a long haul to get. Like 24 hours. When you once you get through Denver, it goes quick. Denver, we've done it in 14 hours in a race. You can do it in under. I'll take turns driving. It'll go quick. We'll be out in Vegas in no time. One day out there and one day to come back. That gives you, if you take 7 days, at 5 days, 4 days out there, we can have a blast in 4 days. Right. Oh, yeah. These missions are really fun. But oh, that's a better idea. Little Whitechapel drive-through. We can get them through drive-through.
Hope no one minds we take a look-see.
We can get them hitched. I like that idea. That's a real good idea, Vanessa. Get my oldest boy married when we go out to Vegas this next year. Like that. You shoot. I wasn't even thinking about that. Alright. That's funny.
Beginning cut. Any enemies?
Oh, and neither was I. I was just thinking about having fun with it. Oh, I was thinking. If that's on your mind, is that what time is? That'd be funny if we go out there and
You're in. I wonder what they're doing to the ship up there.
The missions with Victus are really unlocking a lot. All kinds.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
This is where I belong.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all.
Oh, we got 2 missions done. Back to back. This is really good. Seven o'clock at night.
Lifting off now.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
That I will do. That I definitely will. We'll give that guy his slate. Make him really fucking happy. Our mission done.
Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan you.
But I had
Ship's cargo.
probably just got a
Let's
bone.
see what there is to see.
Okay. Okay. Ain't the right. Oh. Can't go to Shank. Need to. ASO. Jump the shot. Scan. So, small bounty.
Look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Jump our way up. Keep jumping our way out until we get out there.
Do you copy, unknown ship?
Oh. Do not.
Switching over to standard engines.
Target acquired. Commencing attack.
Taking them down.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Right.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
I gotta place to store illegal stuff. Stockpile it up for a rainy day. I did that before.
Planets like these are my favorite.
I was out here. Really fucking cool. And they should have a bunch of items. For resources. Keep dumping them up. Lets me use them inside. One of these days, I'm gonna actually go through and do some real. Oh. Now this one.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
Everything is obstructed.
It's funny that they brought it up, not us.
Constellation. They don't pay a lot, but if you want, put your own base up and you get the mission board. This works out to be. Which one? You could say then, okay, if not a suit, he could get in dress. Other gear. Menswear. Or whatever he wanted, as long as it was more ups. I see him. They have shops out there you can rent. Check it out, my oldest boy. I'm having way too much fun picking on my oldest boy and his. Like we're talking about going out to Vegas. I'll take all the kids away. Advantage of being a truck driver is they're like, well, how would you want to go out there? Just get a mental rental and we'll just drive out there. Got more than one driver, it won't take us but a day to get out there. Be a third of the cost, and we'll have a car to drive around when we get out there. So, wait a minute, we saved the rental cost of another car out there, plus the airplane tickets, which are not cheap. I just hate that when you get there, you still got to rent a car. Where's my ship? you gotta remember, there's how many tickets you have. Overall, we can go out and come back. That's only one. We can do the whole round trip for probably about what, $1,400 bucks. Not including that you still have to get a rental car out there. We'll just fly the ship.
Time to leave this place behind. Orbital pattern locked in.
Imagine how Solomon must have felt. We're here, Cap.
Jumper away. Didn't take long.
You have met your doom.
And you always come in when I'm gonna jump. Don't you come in when I first get here?
Another jump down. Take that, Dad. Your grab drive is toast.
Run it anyway. Grab drive down. We can't jump. We're under fire. That's all you got?
Direct hit to their grab drive.
You made a big mistake.
Grab drive out.
Done? Thanks again for the help.
That's over.
And we're here.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right.
Slate and go get another job for Victus. Nobody will say what you get.
Been stationed here for years now, and I'm always finding something new.
You know, Vic, I know something's gonna happen. Too big of a storyline. I'd have something.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking.
He's always looking. Turkish. Up for him. Here.
Hello.
Good to see you again. Well, will you look at that? Huh. And it seems to be in working condition. So you see, even when tragedy strikes, there's people like you to help pick up the pieces. It makes me feel good about where we're going as a species. Well, I hope so. And with all the resources we have here, I have no excuse not to. Here, I know credits are a lazy gift, but as a scientist, I think it's better to be practical. Thanks again.
6,300. Nice.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Did you have a question? Let's get to it then. I've already deposited the... That should contain all your target's details. Track them down, and ensure they don't get the chance to cause more harm.
These missions have been... Hey, Vic. What I do?
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
I still gotta go talk to other stuff. I found another little side mission. Get off with me.
Oh, Cora, we're back.
Deep cover to still. Back out to the shop. Diego, are you gonna stream tonight? Like, it's really funny on Twitch. I hardly get anybody. This was Bruce. Partially explored. Missing something there. Anyway. I haven't done a Percival either. Go clean up this other guy. Well, I'll talk to personal. Give me some, never done that. As it decided him.
You have my... Yes? Indeed I do. All yours. I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
Looks like it's tag you're it, Andreja.
Tag indeed, Sam. We will see you later.
I don't want to get fucking bathing. Underwear for female. Oh, we could make them walk around in some skimpies. Yeah, let's see what this mod. What do you think, guys? That spice up the stream? Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I like that. That's simple. Wait a minute. They have one for all? You have to do a whole bunch. That sucks. Can't you put that all in one fucking file? I think that would be fun. We'll try it with just. Oh, we should have to do. Game. What it? Be a pretty quick. Yeah, pretty. See what.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
No thanks. Sure.
Crunchy. Gonna have to rename you to Hard Gamer using those mods. I do all kinds of crazy shit.
Where am I? Oh.
I have fun with the game though. Having them kinds of mods like that.
Answer our mod lol. Time to see the girls in the shoe. Fuck's sake. Successfully stolen our third ship right now. I'm just on my way to sell the stolen goods that was on it as well. We got stuck trying to find one fleet, and I think the mission glitched out because I went and stole a ship off of a group that landed on a planet instead of finding them in space. So I just abandoned it and then went and took another one, and it's worked fine since. Yeah, man, I've not even sold any of them yet. I've just kept them all. I've got a nice collection of ships now, you know. And they'll dump them all out, and then we'll see what happens. He's around here.
Was there something you needed? You won't find a better.
I picked up 2 stolen items from on my ship. Where did they go? Huh? Oh wait, I'm on buy, duh.
How may the trade authority... Yes, of course.
It's a good thing I didn't click anything. Sell. There we go. Why'd you take the ships? Some turn on slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still had the 2 things I had on me. It was they were definitely stolen goods. I found them. All good.
I've just been having fun with it. Crunchy, you're over on YouTube?
Yeah, all these
You're bouncing around.
From the ships
I like that. You're like the only one talking on YouTube.
Nice, nice. Bridger, oh my god. Get the damage on that bad boy. Oh, there's no way I found another one of the AKs.
What do you think?
Instead of all being wrapped up in their spacesuits.
Will my girls have a little bit of a different look to them?
I'm up to 127k already and I haven't sold any of my ships yet. It's crazy.
Got anything you need to... Hey, what can I do for you? You were able to land it.
Fix that ship, thank you. And then...
Okay, no problem.
What is it? I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
My Frontier. Another Crimson Fleet Captain, which is a load of crap. That one's cool. I like that one. It's better than my one is as well.
If I can take a few things, I will.
Ah, yeah, it doesn't have as much fuel though. So
How do I get it so that I show it?
Shielded capacity. That's an overall better ship than mine.
Yes.
Other than my weapons.
I don't think it's working.
I think it is, to be honest. I need to add a bigger fuel chamber and stuff too. That's it. Kinda like, I'll try like, yeah, turn around. Yeah, let's try like that.
What can I help you with? Want to see what I'm carrying?
See if I can get you to there's nothing.
Bye-bye.
Shoot, it's that with cargo. That's the shield thing.
Don't look like it's.
Grav drive reactor. Oh no. Grav drive's under there with the reactor in the center.
It's not working. You're watching on the Roku. Yeah, we've used the Roku before.
That might become my next ship, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, I forgot to set
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Can I have my Frontier as my home ship, please? Thank you. Yeah. Our collection of ships is coming along nicely, bud. I'm not carrying resources and crap, am I? I better not be. Yeah, I've got a stolen security card.
That sucks. Oh, I didn't. That's a good idea. Maybe. Maybe you have to buy it from. That is actually probably approved. That could be an idea.
Check complete. We're good.
Gotta find a store. Maybe I can buy it in the store and then equip it to him. It'd be funny to see Andrea walking around in fucking just bra and underwear. Skimpy.
From here.
He's got a body. Sarah walking around in a little fucking string up her ass.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Fire everything!
Ooh, I want to capture you. Wrong button. You're not. Love capturing other ships. Oh, do I love capturing.
Docking complete.
Ooh. The hell is this? I don't know what ship this is. You take these bigger.
Come then. Meet your death. Once again, we are triumphant.
Look for illegal cargo. This one?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Did you? Seems we are clear.
Bathrooms always because.
Knew I'd find him.
His feet are bothered. Three or four. They over effort. No, I'm saying after. Human reached. Oh. Done. Started. Okay. I was just the opposite. There's someone here.
Hey, be careful not to point that. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
There's nobody on the ship. Anybody know what I'm doing? Nobody on it. Oh.
What was that?
Where have they gone? You can't hope to win.
Oh, did it take me?
Wait, now you're over on Twitch? Oh. You're bouncing all over the place. Now you're on my Twitch? And you're talking on Kick. That's funny. How many places are you watching me, Grouchy? You can chat with me on all three? How? Well, you got one on your TV, but can you talk on your TV? You have a keyboard for it? And you got your phone. Got a PC running too? That's awesome. I gotta figure out where I go back. What's in the back here? On the, this is okay. This is the right side. Back over here. Oh, the left side. Other. That's the front of the ship. This is. That's the. There's a doorway to. And the ship is more confusing because it's a bigger ship and it's a little different. One door. Split screen, kick Twitch on my phone just now. Now I am back on. Alright, where the fuck do I go back up? On one side of it. I am lost. Now we go up here. At the top. It's a different ship. What kind of ship is this one? What ship is this? Look at the pushers on the front. What are these? Where are the pusher things?
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
What do you use them for? It only has 2 pods, so I don't know which. Bike? Okay.
You're not walking out of here. I promise not to laugh if you need to jump up and down to stay warm.
I'll get you in this room. Take it. Word.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
In cave that I found her in.
Please do not interfere with my tasks. Report that this area is hostiles in range.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Hostile targets.
Gonna take you apart!
Did they have anything of value?
He's level 6. What are he saying?
I will have your head!
Watch my back!
Are you prepared to die?
Gotta piss you down! Let's do this!
Oh. No. They overdo it. The whole house. The whole house. Look at my fat kid. Oh. Look at. This is the guy that pesters every. There and chew on my arm. Wants Don't chew on my arm. Hey.
I have spent more than enough time in my life in caves.
Someone felt it was lucrative to build an entire facility for mining.
On. It looks like he might have some value to it. I see. That's some pretty good weapons on him.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
My trick is, you get a ship like this that's so big and it's hard to. I do. Try to go like to wool. If you get it over to the wool station, what you can do is you can do test it. We'll sell what you found back to your ship. Then see if you can go to see if you can go into any of the major cities. They're not grayed out, then more than likely you can. If they are grayed out, that means there's something contraband still on the ship and you gotta search it. It's a big fucking ship. Holy crap.
And we're back where we belong.
Direct hit to their grav drive.
That was touch and go. Unidentified spacers are crazy, but at least they go down easy. Not everyone would have stuck their necks. Any way we can repay you? Done. You take care out there.
Yeah, what is it?
Go to. It's good. We can make it to Wolf with them. Awesome. What we should do is start working on building some ships. Try to make some of our own ships. What do you guys think? Should I do the other mission? Assist dev? Or should I build some ships?
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
If you bug me. On my lap. You never want to be on my lap.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
Crouchy. What do you think of
Captain, do you
StarField?
require my assistance?
Game you'd maybe consider trying?
If there's anything I can do for you, please. Good to see you. I hope we have what you need.
We're asking everyone. Need some work done?
Make sure we got
Greetings, Captain.
stuff off this. Do this. We do is we look to see if we can come in Alpha Center. How would it be in green? Yeah, that was the only two. So what do you guys want to see me do? You want to see me work on ships, ship design, or missions? I still got to get my ship designing up. Or should I go do the system mission? Or missions? You don't know. Okay. Let me go change out. Well, wait a minute.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Hey, what can
to
I do
see
for you? Okay, no problem.
I have not seen this ship. Pretty fucking cool. Although, this ship right here is still one of the deadliest little ships you can. This guy's pretty cool. I modified. Just wish there's a way to put more. Ooh. This will change this. This will make this ship way better. That fits with the black and gold. E. See if we can change the goal. Out of 30 jump range, but I will take how this ship will go. Oh, it has fuel. Looks a little. Yeah, I don't need. Take off. Come to. Oh, increases. Take these alerts off. That's a big change, right? Oh. Have the fuel. 750 fuel. This is Ecliptic Combat A1. I've never seen this ship before. Fucking cool as inside even. Got some really unique shit. Look at my list. Crimson Fleet. I just got it. Haven't even looked at it. But white. Crimson Fleet. Crimson Fleet makes some pretty good wicked ships. 21 jump unit. Eliminate. Open here. Rob switch. Final Fantasy. Gotcha. I'm back on PC. Chat from phone is irritating me. Yeah, no, I hear ya. The chat for Kick sucks. Look at his ship lineup, Crouchy. I just got this guy. Got my Frontier, which is actually a pretty fucking wild ship. I got this UC Navy, which was I forget what name of the ship this is. Fucking not bad. Actually does pretty good. I used it for quite a while. I changed it up. Got my shield breaker. Modified the Star Eagle. I actually like the way it looks now. Actually has a better jump range. I've never used it yet. Got the Hope Light. Never used it. Free. Got my Guardian 6 ship. It's Ecliptic Combat. I've actually used it a little bit when I got it. I got this guy. I like that other ship that I got. The Aegis. Then use them. I've been using different ones. I've been liking the. I got the Burmy 2, and this is a cargo hauler from hell. It has no real weapons on it. A couple missiles and I think lasers. 2 sets of killer laser. Oh, they have a turret in back. Well, that's cool. This one? Yeah, it does. I don't get why they have the bumpers on the front. I don't. It looks like a transformer, especially when you look at it like this way. Here. Like that. It looks like it would be a transformer, like it's gonna. No, and then like I said, I got the Aegis. I like the Aegis because it does have it out the front for to get on, get off. And it has 800 fuel. This guy only has 150. Kind of weird. And I got my longsword. This is the other one I gotta try to figure out where I can put. Shield break. Oh, right there in front of you, it looks like a butthole. Yeah. Gotta find a way to put more fuel on this. Oh, that'll make this ship. Mobility drop. Take a loss in. Have the extra jump distance. May not turn, but it's still fucking kill. Robo, Rob Safari, up though. StarField, Grand Theft Auto. Let's see how he's doing. Saying XP, he's doing early.
My ship now.
He's having way too much fun with it. Taking ship after ship after ship. Ever since I showed him that, it was not a big deal.
Jump out to the wolf system.
It is time to make your own ship from scratch. See if you can build a better one every cent. Hey? I still got to get my ship building up higher before I really approach that though. Because my ship building isn't like a 2. I got to get it up to like a 4 so I can actually use some of the better parts. But I do have my ship capture thing up higher.
Another ship, dang it, I mean, take so many ships every time I play, it's nuts. Too right. I figured I'd be as well making the most of it. That's my 4th successful one that I've taken. Like, one of them I didn't even steal off the Crimson Fleet, one of them I stole off of a planet. I just landed, and it landed next to me, so I ran over to it, I pick-locked it, and then went all the way into the cockpit. There was nobody on the ship, so I just flew away with it.
Good to see you. Certainly.
I had to come out here again because there was stolen stuff on the bloody ship I took again. I just bought that, didn't I? Thank God it saved when I got here. I just spent like 25 grand buying thingy bags. What's fun is in the firefight, pick out one to save to kill them all. I tried to do that earlier when I was in a firefight with like 7 ships, but the UCs were shooting me as well, and I ended up getting fucked up. I almost pulled it off. There was only 2 left, but then the last 2 killed me.
If there's anything I can do for you, please
Yeah, I got a ton
say
of
the
free
word.
ones from the planets landed. I've been trying to do that more and more, just when I'm going on the planet.
I hope we have what you need.
But yeah, I got fucked up by like 7 of them, so... I killed 5, and then the last 2 messed me up, unfortunately. Right, sell this time, not bloody buy. Oh, he's only got 1 grand. Oh, no way. You can still take it, because I need to get rid of it. You can have all that, you can have all that, and you can have all that. Fun time, but yeah. Fuck, I've only ever blown up twice. That was my 2nd time earlier on tonight. 3 times now, I think, actually. Yeah, it's good fun.
Anything I can help you with? Okay.
I've been enjoying stealing the ship so much that I forgot to go do the finale to the story. Just go to seat by where you are, you come on. So just go to the seat by where you come on. Oh, and sit for 24. Yeah, to restock the vendor. I'm not worried about that. I've got more than enough money.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
I should just pay for this way.
No problem.
Yeah, look, there's my 5th one now. Back to my frontier from my home ship. You get 6 mil, bloody hell. That was the one that I found on an island. Not an island, a planet. All the other ones are crimson ones. I really like that one. That's my favourite one out of the ones I've stole so far.
I love seeing these other people do.
Counting to 7.
When he goes, he's like, "I've never stolen this ship," and I just told him, "I'm gonna eat a couple ice cream sandwiches." So we're gonna watch him. And then I turn around and.
Yeah, we'll see if you had any methods.
May I be of service? You won't find a better offer.
Maybe, but I think I already bought them for me. Yeah, never mind. Just want some extra, just in case. 5 ships now. Cannot argue with that. Why is it always doing that?
I love relaying messages. He's been in my chat. He was in there last night for like 4 hours, 5 hours. I was showing him all the stuff that he's doing right now. Like how to steal a ship,
Every time I finish
how to deal with all that stuff, how to rebuild your ship, because he was so scared of the editor. I'm like, dude, it's so fucking...
Big balls. It's gotta be done sometimes, you know? It was a similar thing to the fuel. I think it's the fuel tank. The similar one you showed me, I thought was funny as well. The 100 fuel. The 2 steel balls. It literally looks like a set of testicles. I think I've got the bigger one. It looks even worse. That dude did not have a body a second ago.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
That's funny.
I did say if I stole another ship, I was gonna go do the finale, so I suppose I'll take another one, but then definitely go do the finale afterwards. I want to blow up 3 more ships so that I'm able to steal Class Bs. Grouchy, I'm not. What's up, Grouchy? How you doing? I appreciate the follow, my guy. Have you done New Game Plus yet? But this is my 6th day ever playing the game. No, I have not done New Game Plus, Scorpion.
Pull up a seat, friend.
Techno has. Techno's like much further along in this than I am. I managed to get through the entire story in the 6 days that I've been playing, but I don't know much else about the game. Or any of the side stories and side quests.
Funny how he's on that couple-day kick here. He's going to be just stealing ships for the next 3-4 days.
I'm not worried about losing anything. Well, I wasted my time. Not telling you what happens at the end of the whole thing.
You have a nice day now.
What? How have you wasted your time not telling me how you... If you tell me what happens at the end of the game, you're spoiling the ending. So that's not wasting time. That's being courteous enough to not spoil a game for me. Why would you want to tell someone the ending? No, if you know what I know. There is no... well, yeah, but that's because you've got multiple extensions and ways to come back and play the game. I understand that. I didn't. I wanted to discuss it. I didn't say it. Yeah, no, exactly, yeah, and you will wait. I'm already on. No, why is it still marked her? The Piazza system. That almost said pizza. That Piazza system almost said pizza. It's just making me hungry now. What the hell is it?
I will just tell him that.
Oh, it's all over there. Piazza. Bam. Unlimited universe style game. Almost. Yeah, yeah, it just keeps going and going. There's always like a new planet and there's always like a new quest. It's just like Skyrim, but not in space. Oh, hello. Fuck you.
Grab drive down. We can't jump.
That was the crash drive.
Just blow this one up. Do it quickly, please. Thank you.
Running anyway.
Motherfuckers. Oh shit, I'm gonna break. They're gonna blow me up. There's no way I'm getting out of this. Am I? I'm trying to boost away and it doesn't let me. Oh my god. No! See? Anytime I get into a battle where there's multiple ships, I can take out one or two and there's just too many to fuck it up. I don't want to spoil it, but you're not on the right idea. I can say no more than that. What? I don't want to spoil it, but you're not on
Is
the right
he?
idea. I can say more if you want. No, it's all good. Chill out and enjoy your stream, bro. Space fights and things like that and whatnot, I need to learn on my own. There's not any different decision I could have done there. I have to fight all of them. The UCs are fighting me as well because I told them to get the fuck earlier on in the story. So they're my enemy. I got you up as a... Oh, okay. All good. That's what happened each of the other times I've got out to one of the battles anyway. There's multiple ships and I take out a couple and then the last one or two always pick me off. Cool, more ships. You can't take multiple though, you have to, because they're just going to continue to fight you while you're singing, you know what I mean? What am I doing? Going back. Pizza, go. Watch, there won't be like 7 ships this time, there'll be like 2. Or none. Oh, there we go. I shouldn't even be worrying about that, should I? Take on 7 or 8 ships. No. Yeah, that's with your shield breaker that you've like pimped out, right? Or do you mean with your frontier still? See, that's not dead now, anyway. That wasn't even my captain, I don't think. No, my new one. Oh, okay, you've been upgrading them since, have you? I'm not trying to hail them, I want my loot. There we go. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Keep shooting out. I don't think either of those were the Crimson Fleet I was after either though. Or was it? Spent some money at demos and got a few just I keep seeing Damoy's like weapons and armor and things like that in packs when I'm killing people. Yeah, it wasn't. The fleet captain's over here. That's funny. Oh, wait. I destroyed 2 more ships. I should be able to get my skill point now. Should mean the keyword. Oh, fuck you. Yep, see you here. Yeah, by
He's going after ship after ship. Look at him.
There's the fire ships. This is good assist bench. Nah, I told the Sith to have to get fucked. They basically tried to coerce me into working for them because I had a bounty. So I was like, yeah, nah man, screw you. I told them where to go. Oh wait, while I'm here. Nah, not fair. I blew up 2 ships 2 minutes ago. Y'all watched me do it. And I was on 13. No way.
He's finding out some of the frustrations of the game.
Oh well, at least this will be the 15th one, I guess. Well, this is a small one anyway. I should be able to take it actually. Okay. Come here. Pain in the butt. Unlocks military weapons. This girl. Not bad. I like getting all the earth weapons, like the actual, like, what is it, my shotgun. Pump action shotgun, and then I've got a pistol as well, a magnum, but I've got no bloody ammo for it.
Alright.
I thought there was another level, because I kept seeing the...
We're gonna go do some more.
Never mind.
Like you're right.
I love the human weapons, like, they seem to do the most damage as well.
Keep them up.
Why am I not surprised you've got stolen goods on board? What a pain in the ass, man.
Alright.
Yeah, I told you it'd be different the next time I rolled it.
So. Wise.
Which is thankfully close.
I want to get you a swim. Good. Figure that out later.
It looks the exact same as one of my ships from earlier.
I continue doing the other missions from the other guy.
Right, I've stolen 5 or 6 ships. I guess we can go do the finale of the story.
Separation complete.
I don't know why it always moves.
Speak the person. Let's do that. I haven't done that yet. Never done that mission.
Bars in the engine, but it won't work anyway because the ship's damaged.
Don't know.
Oh yeah, he's not got any bloody money, has he? I might have to wait here now.
I don't know what that one and all involves. Never done this mission.
Fix that piece of crap out there.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Not after I got them to here. I don't know if this is a long mission or...
It is the same as the other
Hmm.
one.
This is a dangerous assignment.
but you all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause.
I haven't done.
Howdy.
Set by one to my home, right? Frontier. Yo.
Excuse me?
Hey, yo. Oh.
Interest you in a new assignment? No one else I'd rather have doing it.
He's gonna want
Who knows? Probably need to cut me down and count the rings to figure it out at this point. I joined UC DRIP, Defense Research and Initiative Program, right after graduation. Worked on all kinds of projects, but I fell hard for Xenobio. Way I saw it, nature had already figured out plenty more than we ever
I've never
will.
done this.
So,
I had to wait 5
why
days
not
for the
just
ceremony
copy some of
there.
the answers?
An hour couldn't hurt.
Initially, it was a lot of material sciences, using carapace to make tougher ship hulls, biofluids for helmet glass that didn't fog. But when the war started looming, top brass in the UC military had other ideas for what we should be looking into. That's where xenoweapons got started. There was a team before us, set up in some secret base somewhere, that laid down a fair bit of groundwork on the field. But when a lab accident took them down, they called on Hadrian and I to take up the mantle, set in motion everything that's come since. Oh yeah, known each other since the xenoweapons team first set up on Mars. You can imagine my shock when I walked into this place for the first time and found some plucky 19-year-old was gonna be my partner. We were supposed to be co-heads initially, but you've dealt with Hadrian. You can imagine about how long that lasted. But the Major knew her stuff. Saw potential in all her staff and knew how to get the best out of them. Kind of bull only an uncynical woman like Hadrian could pull off. For all the damage that group did, we were, well, we were real tight-knit. Having that back, it's nice. Why? You want to watch an old man squirm? What we did back then, we were trying to win a war. We used every tool we had, tools we were permitted to use at the time, to try and win it. Well, UC did what the situation demanded, just like all of us did. And frankly, it's been too damn long for me to hold a grudge anymore. But at least now, with the TMD, some of that work is finally being put to better ends. Makes looking back a little less painful. You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some
My cat
oftentimes
just stole my
unfriendly
wife's tooth.
creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to
You wanna go
recruit
lay on
you for
Mama?
the task.
Uh-oh. 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 Just rated with 2 viewers. Hey, Jaeger. Where are you playing again? Did you open? Find out, Humphrey. What are you up to, Jaeger? You have stars.
This isn't the same sort of harvesting you and Hadrian were doing with the Terramorphs. A little will go a long way here. If you can get close enough to these creatures to harvest from them directly, you should be able to collect what we need without killing them. I checked with Lieutenant Gwalter before heading out. A good EM weapon could serve you well on these missions. Though, if heavens forbid, there's no viable option other than putting the things down. We're only talking a select few specimens here. These populations will recover. Pretty much every beast, behemoth, critter, and chimera humanity's run across is on the list. But we can send in-house researchers after the little guys. Your job will be primarily dealing with the more troublesome species.
I gotta go after the shit that they can't.
I'm sitting talking to myself.
Glad to hear.
It's all a joke.
There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you.
Ooh.
You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly.
I wonder where
We could use Hadrian here, absolutely, but we have other scientists. Not a lot of other people can go up against apex predators and come home again and again. You and Hadrian are the right people for this job.
I could actually maybe get Hadrian on my crew. What? So Jaeger, what's your plans? Are you gonna ever try StarField? Tell him.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It was just dark.
See what he's playing? Not nothing I want to watch. Yeah.
So I don't have a weapon on 4, but I have one on 5. Why? Let me in. Go on mission that I get Hadrian to join me on mission. Shit, another one. No one talks to it. I hate having companions, man. Mainly just because one of my talents I took was introvert, so having anyone with me on missions and stuff is a negative, like, effect for me. Hit it, hit it, hit it! Ugh, did it. Like that one. Yeah, it's understandable if you like. So goddamn bright.
Okay. We gotta go convince.
Yeah, dude, so yeah.
That'll be really cool to get her. Nobody ever.
I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them from you. And remember, proximity should be all you need to get your samples. Get close, harvest, and get out before they spot you. Now stay sharp out there. come back to us in one piece.
Let's go kill.
Hello.
Welcome back, Captain. Major Sanan is responsible for my creation. The work of the Xeno Warfare team required a vast array of specializations. Field scientists capable of surviving
He would be better than Vasco.
soldiers delicate enough to leave dangerous Xeno life forms subdued.
I'd love to have a robot like
Major
him.
Sanan constructed me in an attempt to accomplish all those needs. I believe my field record would show that she was successful.
Did y'all see that?
I'm not certain. After the disbanding of the Red Devils and the Xeno Warfare team, I was put into storage. I do not know how I came to be reactivated, but a partially deleted log suggests sale to a non-military third party.
Oh man, I've been loving this.
This third party
I got a new mod for it.
for transporting me to Nira.
That makes it so I can buy the starborn stuff without having to go through the Unity.
Remaining Xeno weapons.
And that changes the game. I can run through all these missions. I'm just doing.
Okay, save, not. What do you call it?
That is correct. Major Sanan is responsible for my creation. The work of the Xeno Warfare team required a vast array of
And
specializations.
it's a huge game changer.
Field scientists capable of surviving in deadly environments.
Not having to go through the Unity, I can save the Unity for when I get bored of doing all this stuff in here, and working the main storyline, and still get everything else that I need. And I can save the Unity for when I get bored in this one. Oh yeah, you forgot I have a Discord? That's easy.
Let's go get these two and then go talk to Blood. Hey, it's next to me as well. Even better.
Oh, here's my Discord. Doesn't show up on Kick, so I gotta post it over. Forgot to ask if I had one. Yeah, I post a lot of different stuff on there. So like a couple of, we post different mods that we find, different stuff like that. For different games, I got all kinds of weird stuff going on. Like I got
input received. Returning to previous operation.
Kaiser, my freeze has been on the fritz. Is there any way you could store something for me?
I can do that.
Hello. Temple can wait when this happens.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back
energy
at Mast.
weapons, aim
Listen, I
tolerance,
just wanted to say,
like xenology.
I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But what you've done for Percival, for me, for everyone, well, there aren't words to express how grateful I am. He said that? I mean, I guess. You're sure you'd really want me to come with you?
So much left to discover, so it's like you should bunks for it.
Flashlight doesn't work.
It's not in my nature to say no when someone asks for help. Especially not a friend. I saw myself staying at the TMD for the long haul. But if life's taught me one thing, it's that plans don't always work out. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six.
It's so dark on this planet.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this will be for the best.
both for me and for the settled systems.
Oh, so a lot of these got it on a side. Jamco is on my ship. Vasco's at the outpost.
Let's see how our solar flares do against one of the aliens. Temple Fee, I've been to this one. Oh yeah, I loaded back last night. This is one of the ones that I took up and redid.
I'll bring Barrett. Pretty cool. That's why my ship is down, because Barrett got on us.
Oh, it's so bright.
He's at the outpost. Samco's with me. Kara's with me. Vasco's still back. I don't know why Vasco's still fucking it. There.
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first. See you, Captain.
Nice. She just joined me. Adrian, the one that I was helping with the Xeno stuff. Percival's just arranged it so I got her on my ship. Another free person I didn't have to buy. That is going to be so cool. Patrick. I didn't know it, but you can add Adrian to your crew. I just added her to my crew. I did not know you could do that. I've never seen that done before. Look at so many fucking.
Well, it's good to know that's a good ability.
Let's go do this Apex Predator. Ada. Oh yeah, no, I will when I get her on the ship. I already got really overkill stuff. I have plenty of toys. I can talk to this guy. See what he has for.
Can't do the job without everything up to spec.
Pizza, IBC. Oh, I'm already in pizza.
Weapons.
Pizza, IBC.
A suppressed advanced microgun? Holy shit. 11,000 rounds.
That was random.
Long barrel.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what
Fuck yeah.
You're running out of time to make a smart decision.
I'm sorry, what?
I guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
running. I'm taking out your friend and I'm coming for you. I was gonna try to come aboard, but I mean, yeah, never mind. Imagine starting a fight you can't finish. Where's the other ship go?
I like how they have the creatures in the cages. I can annihilate them.
And now I can definitely get the skill point for speed.
Look at that guy. That's the one that we went with. Looks like a big fucking... Oh, I got all my people outfitted really good. Look. Andrea has even a starborn suit on. How cool is that? Because of this mod, I get to keep starborn suits. I can get them. What that then does is make it so that I can give them to my helpers. They're not so weak.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Look at you using... I'm using a
Sorry.
shit ton of mods.
Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Barrett's back. Now let's see if she's... I note here.
Listen, you don't start on me, I won't shoot you, okay?
Andrew.
He's going.
There she is.
Look who it is. There just aren't words for how grateful. Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
Oh.
Hey, Captain.
Let's trade gear.
I'll take that for you.
We're gonna give her a spacesuit. Two filtration, weapon holsters, carry weight, balance boost pack.
Appreciate you still,
Give her one of them.
I've been trying not to tab in and out all the time and whatnot because it keeps crashing my PC. Not my PC, the game.
Weapons.
I still got you though. Just trying not to jump on more tabs over so much.
Her an Eon because those are just handy. Give her a Kraken. Try to give him a lot of my extra weapons. Look at me! Yeah. I'm on now. See if Muckluck is on. Oh, you're not on. I just refreshed. I don't see you on, Muckluck. Look at me. No, look at you. We want to see you. You gotta get into playing this game. I love this game, man. Okay, we're gonna give her a Beowulf, drumbeat.
Jobs are good in. you up to, Billy? You still chilling on Assassin's? Oh. Called that night, did you? Yo, so you got the time passed and everything in here. Snow globes collected. I didn't even know they were collected. I found them before, but I've never picked them up.
Got so many fucking weapons, I'm getting lost.
Grants more to a fallen alien beast so that it may serve thankfully. So
But I also give them a blaster.
Pet, channel the varied darkness of space, rendering yourself nearly invisible to those around you. That's pretty cool. I need to go talk to Vladimir about the temples. And he's on the eye, isn't he? I think. Oh my god. Oh, is it the lodge, is it?
There. Back.
Plenty of space in my pack if you need to unload some things.
Her. Want her to wear
Temples left to discover?
starboard.
Not bad at all. Smackberg. What up, buddy? How we doing?
She has
Much love.
7.
Man. You want some Overwatch, are you?
As much as I love uncovering new questions.
Ah, so found one. Easy as a needle in this stuff.
Talk to you soon.
Oh, she's set up with good suit.
Hey. Let's move out.
Captain, I believe your ship will perform efficiently if you bring me on board.
Nice try. Nice try. I see what you did there, but nice try. Mama, appreciate you.
Mission.
Thank you very much for hanging out all night while you've been working.
We're on the right mission. We're going way out there.
If this is one of them, then there's only 2 more temples after this. That's crazy.
How my ship can make the jump in one go.
Oh my god, what in the hell's happening here?
You look busy. Just, refuse the hail.
Bro.
I'm, well, surprised you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this?
Stop bullying me, stop bullying me, stop
Yeah,
bullying
they're
me.
much.
Fun crowd.
Fight each other, fight each other, fight each other. No, 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 fight each other. No!
Crackers and cheese.
Our friendly captains agreed.
I can't even maneuver
Try and leave a good impression.
I can do about that.
First question.
Is being a
His
ship captain
face.
non-stop thrills and excitement, like living in that
First
movie
two, no
Return of
problem,
the
then
Interceptor?
seconds, and then everyone targets me and I'm fucked.
Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be thrills all over the place.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions.
That was
If
easy.
you
I
can
picked
afford
two
your
off of the
very
side of
own
the
ship,
fight,
you
and all
must
I
be
had to do
super
was
well
continue
off.
to do it, but all of them just
You
suddenly
single?
target me.
Oh dear lord. We have to move along. Next.
I was waiting for something to happen out of that.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be? I like it. Throw the whole lot out.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or
You don't have to answer that.
I don't care about your package. It's not my fault you're stuck out here trying to deliver stuff. I wanted to have that fight again. I don't even get the chance to.
Really? Oh. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credit for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so
Crackers
don't
and
spend
port
all your
wine.
money yet.
Astro Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
Hey. Port wine cheese. I don't know why we like this. Fucking good one just to have randomly. Lemonade.
What the hell is that? Temple C.
Billy, this isn't for you. You're acting like I got a treat for the dog. My dog's actually. Huh? Refresh. Then tell him. Dude. For an RL, not.
Landing gear's ready.
Maybe we'll find some other settlers out here. Stay sharp, Captain. That's a kill. Take it
There's a guy ran by ya.
That was even easier than I expected.
Helps me give you.
Yeah, buddy. Use your own ability against you. How'd you like me now? Let's just use the essence you get the second you fight them. Is it automatic level? I've got force pull as well. Force pull, force push. That's actually Jedi abilities he's giving me. What up, Stevie Granny? How you doing, buddy?
Oh.
Take 200 kills.
Oh, it'll be easier. XP each one. Oh. That's how you get XP. Everything.
think we're being followed.
I like her.
Think you can take me?
Like a Marine. Apples. A lot of XP on my way back to my. So, what is everybody doing? Luck, you're not streaming, so what are you gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna try StarField. What's neat is these missions I keep getting into, they're not like real long. Easy to do, and you earn some damn good points.
Sorry, guys. Grab the
Captain,
link at the same time.
greetings.
Save me going otherwise. Right, we're here to sell all of our junk and then buy any ammo that we can actually gather, and then we're gonna go do the finale thing.
This is for you, Captain. I found it on our travels. Take good care of it. That kind of thing can be useful. It's been nice to dust off my old field collecting skills. Haven't done this kind of thing in a long time.
What's she gonna find? Get interesting. He's a creation made from her father.
Do I have to register them before I can sell them? Are you serious? What?
So am I. I'd forgotten how much I liked working in the field.
Register for that and it costs you that to sell it after you only get that much afterwards. That's fucking ridiculous. Let's sleep. Register for 8,000 and it's only one photo. Yeah, that's why I fixed that part of 3 months. Yeah, that's disgusting. Can I not sell them straight to the guy at the den? Because they're like stolen goods, or does even he need you to register them first? I can't believe that shit. It's only 50%, so I make sure that's not bad. That's gonna cost me more to register them than I'm gonna get for selling them, you know what I mean? It's all loaded. Shiz. Impact frags.
You just figured out how much it costs to register. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's stupid because it's costing me a fortune to register, and then I'm gonna get fuck all for selling it. I know I have to do it. Yo, where are you going? Huh? Huh? Try to talk to you.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Page. Too simple, what's gonna fix that for you? I'm not worried about it. It's not an issue. It's not affecting me doing anything, bro. It's just the game's being super realistic. I'll tax you this much before you're allowed to make anything. That's how the world works, you know? Oh fuck, I forgot to check for ammo. I only really want .45 ammo and... Where is it? 12 gauge shells. And then... 45, 777, and 12 gauge shells. What the fuck was that creepy noise? The stage is in charge of it. Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Oh, please, take
Ammo. 43, no, I need 45.
So I was just telling him that.
Caseless shells. I need 12 good shells.
2 mods. Fix that. Baka achievement enabler.
Yeah, we used to make money and stuff like that in games without mods. Prime example, all the stuff I was doing earlier, I've made like 100k today just from robbing the ships and stuff. And then I've got all the ships on top of that, you know? You're making millions, but I don't need millions, so... I get what you're saying though. It is very daft how restrictive the base game is. Yeah, exactly. I'm nowhere near C-class ships yet, but at least I can steal Bs now.
I'd be happy to share some of the samples I collect. Check back anytime. I might have something
anyway,
for you.
Let's go see the hunter and the emissary. What the hell is this all out there?
Hey.
You gotta be kidding.
Excusez-moi.
Oh. Bye, Barrett.
I'm gonna die anyways, what's the matter? They literally flew into me and blew me up. There's like 20 ships.
Clear.
There's this kind of stuff I have not done. Never did collect anything like that. I don't think many of them have, because otherwise you'd see people talking about Hadrian getting her on your crew.
Exactly. I feel like if I had a real ship, half of those would have been like cockroaches. Are you fucking serious? We better have been right. Yeah, my inventory is minimal. Yeah. All good. Okay, let's try that again.
Oh.
Trust me, you don't want to be breathing that air. We'd be better off in our suits.
I even had Hadrian as
Yeah, fuck you, pirates.
a good suit.
I can see them all over there.
Makes it easier for me to pick out which ones are mine, except for at night.
I'm just here to make a journey out today. Here, bud.
Good to see you.
I should put my shields in my grab.
See you around.
But we're good.
Where we turn our samples. Oh, there's a guy right over here.
Ah, you must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these logged ASAP. If you're interested in collecting more, you can speak to Dr. Walker. Oh, and your pay? Here you are. Thank you, Captain.
XP is what's better.
Oh my god. Like, yeah, it won't let me, like... I can't dock or anything, bro. It won't let me. Yep, sorry, bro. That's a you problem. I'm busy. That makes more sense. Then why is it highlighting the fucking satellite? You know?
I'll talk to Percy. How many missions you gotta go back in and talk to the person?
And yes, I know the distress call is coming from the satellite, but I thought it was one of the satellites like the Eye that you can actually get onto. Okay, kind of scared, not gonna lie. Last time we seen the emissary.
If it isn't our very own Apex.
Good.
The fuck was
I had
that?
a species I was hoping to get under the scope. Just let me get the specifics
Okay, yeah. Last
for
time
you.
we seen the emissary and the hunter.
You can find the next batch at this location. Don't let them get the best of you.
I told them
all right?
both basically to fuck off, and I wanted to be the new person to find all of the artifacts. And they didn't take it well. They really didn't. They basically joined forces, and now I have to fight them both. This should be interesting.
I got into the Nobile because I thought it'd be calming. But this pays a whole lot better than cataloging excellent fruit pots.
So let's see. Before we get our asses handed to us.
Hello.
Just by paying a little bit more attention to the game, find these things out.
Am I on the wrong planet? I am on the fucking planet. Or
It's weird because you never see anybody talk about any of this. Getting Hadrian on your team? That's fucking...
You've got something for me?
Emissary.
Bet you this girl here is going to be the next one to work with. Oh, favorite. You know this girl that you work with? Major Hadrian? Cannon? I got her on my team. So if you do that mission where you go through the whole UC, she has the Xeno stuff and all of those perks. Let me show you. But she has the Xeno perks. Look, go to my ship. Go to my yep. So when you add, she has a high pain tolerance, energy, weapon, dissipation, and she has the Xenology. Nothing super. But who else have we ever seen with Xenology? I'll take the extreme side of things because that's fucking cool. And right now we're doing missions, Apex Predator, collecting samples. Right. I'm taking her out. She's a fucking Marine, man. This girl knows how to fight. She is. I'll show you. She's more like Sam in the fighting area. Or Andrea.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
You know, she's more like a Sam and Andrea. She's got skills. Fighting. She gets right in there. Like she'll say stuff like, "We're not alone," but you know, like, it's really cool.
Time to push some G's.
Right. Sam, Andrea, and now this girl. Well, see, I also have Moira. Remember Moira when you go with Sarah? I have Moira. I now have her. There's more that you can pick up. And they don't charge to get them. That's the best part. And when you buy a person, they usually have one skill. The ones that you get for free have usually 3 skills. 3 or 4 skills. But where Sarah excels is negotiation. Well, yeah. So, right. But when you go into like any negotiations or anything, take her. Or if you're going in on the big mission for the big thing, she's the one to help. But she's always pissed at me because of the choices I make. I've never. This is no joke. Out of all my playthroughs that I have done, gotten up to levels 50, 70, 60, 80, you know, I've never had Sarah like me. Yeah, but see, you can't please her. You're 69? I'm catching back up. I'm not doing bad. I am... set this. Did you also know that when you do the UC mission, you know how when you, have you done the UC mission for the Vanguards? How far have you gotten through? Really? How in the fuck did you do that? Magic. And lots of flirting. I have, on my first, I don't know, 4 playthroughs, I had Sarah with me most of the time. That bitch just fucking always disliked everything I did.
This
Andrea,
looks like a rich ecosystem.
married. Andrea,
I wonder what lives
married.
out there.
Casing my ass, married. Kate,
Please disregard.
every time I got with her, though,
informal greeting, but
I would
with the result.
jump to a different universe. So it really didn't do me much good. Like I got with Andrea and then I jumped to a different universe. Got with Andrea and I jumped to a different universe. Yeah, if I was doing the temples this round. I'm just not doing any of the temple stuff. Oh, he's in that one that I... Okay.
Exactly.
Insane XP is another one that I've been having people go through. Look at this guy. He's doing...
Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Insane XP. He's... I got him... I taught him yesterday how to steal ships and how to modify ships. He was having trouble with it.
I've seen what they can do.
And he's been stealing ships like a fucking pirate.
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
20.
I just know what you're doing with it.
Teach a man how to ride a horse and go for it.
This facility and the research lab
Won't go to a car.
beneath us were built
Taught him how to steal a ship and he hasn't gone anywhere since. Surprised he's doing anything but steal stuff.
3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrated an experimental probe for something unusual.
I've been doing that so far already.
Don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That's why the threat strength keeps increasing.
kill some more. Girl, you ready to kill some more? Trying to get this one mod for getting it so I can put the girls in fucking bra and underwear. This gun's just so fucking wet.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, and I modified the shield breaker. I
thought buried
put 2 more fuel tanks down on the back side down there.
Hey, Doc.
Got one on that wing right here on the bottom. Camera will go lower. I see right there down at the bottom far right. You'll see where I got a set of tanks down there, and I got another set down there. Now this ship is fucking wild. It can really jump a long distance.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Lost a little bit of its mobility, but with the firepower I got on here, who cares? You gonna start streaming on my favorite?
Orbital insertion complete.
Here's another one I got talking a lot with.
About the cabin.
Got Saint XP I've been helping out. Got a couple other guys I've been helping out. One was all over, I guess. Well, Rob Safari. I was helping him out too. Some. A couple of the people have been just raving about how much I helped them.
Space once more.
No contraband on my ship.
Scan complete.
That's where it came from. It's like level fucking 25.
Right? What ship do you got? I gotta get I got it where I can get the bigger ships. I just gotta get it so that I can get my ship building up to level 4. I just haven't sat down and done enough.
Ah, this all of them. Good. Freezing my... All samples collected? Wonderful. I'll make sure to get these in the right hands. Here, what the UC owes you.
Now see here, you gotta go talk to Percival to get the mission again. The mission disappears. And so you just walk down this hall, drop down here anywhere.
Pardon.
Come over this way. He's usually back in here somewhere.
Hey.
If it isn't our very own, works for me. Let me get you the details. Here, your creatures are on that world.
And
now stay sharp out there. Come back to us in one piece.
Did you know, here, I'm gonna go do something else I'm gonna show you. I got one that you probably don't know about.
Right. God, this is confusing.
Before I do that mission, I'm gonna go do one more. I'm gonna go pick up something else. I'll see if I really need a killing ship, I go take my starborn ship out. Number 6. Fucking powerful, man. That goddamn ship is wild.
Oh shit, no. Oh wait, I can take all this. Hey, I'm not stealing your stuff as well.
This next one I'm gonna do, it doesn't show up in your mission quest until you go there and take it. After you do, have you done the full UC thing? Where you got your citizenship and then you did where you got the next step upgraded citizenship. Have you done that yet, favorite?
All thrusters firing.
So you got the UC regular missions that you can do, where you do the Terramore stuff, and then you help them with getting the samples, and you set up the help them get the lab going. You go get the robot. You go through all that stuff, and then you do some of the other stuff there with the UC, and then you make it so that when you get that stuff done, you get your UC citizenship. That gets you the option to go help so and so and so. When you get all that stuff done and you get your citizenship and all that stuff done, when you were working with Hadrian's father, he eliminate. Hadrian's father is the one that's down in the bottom of on the 7th sector.
I've barely been managing to keep StarField going. Like we crash every now and again.
If you side with him and help him, we'll give you missions. I'll show you.
Like what?
But he don't. It doesn't pop up on your mission board.
Do I have to go this way instead? Yeah.
Oh, you want to?
I hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate
Her father, if you side with him and you help him out and say Ortiz is the one who was the culprit, this opens up a different timeline here. It's a huge points gainer. Chips and other things you can get. A lot of XP. It also gets you out exploring the universe more. And I mean, you go way out there. So it doesn't show up in your timeline or your quest line that you can get a quest from here.
As long as you're doing well, that's
But all you have to do. Yeah, no, I just did it this time because I'm not having to jump universes. Subsection 7. Yes. As long as you didn't go against him and he's not dead. I'll watch. As long as he's still alive, you just come down here and go to him and say you want to work for him.
Hey, we made it.
Now, he is got a group that is kind of like, I don't know what they are.
How may I be of assistance, Captain? Let's get to it then.
And his things are simple.
Deposited the relevant information in the transfer system.
Boom. Now I get the mission.
That slate should get you to our next threat. Make sure they're properly dealt with.
Okay. Come right back out. These missions are really good because it gets you finding a lot of other bases. And you also kill a lot of fucking things. You get a lot of points. Oh my god, you get points and points and points. A lot of gear. A lot of epic gear and a lot of good loot. I've been finding a lot of cool stuff. Pretty impressive stuff.
Something just happened. What the hell is that? It's not doing nothing. Don't you touch it, you'll disappear.
So you only get one mission at a time from him.
You first.
Escape trajectory plotted.
But what I've been doing is grabbing like 1 or 2 missions and then going and doing them. I grab one of his because I don't know what he unlocks.
Red apogee. Surrounded by stars.
On Reddit, I was reading that if you follow his timeline, there is some big bonus advantage you get at some point.
Hey.
What happened? Are you alright?
I think so. It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and
Wait a
the
minute.
higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift. And you
Kepler
should be
ship.
able to
What
avoid
Kepler
more
ship?
accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at
What are you talking about, the Kepler ship? Now you got me confused. This is what's weird about this game. There's so much stuff that nobody knows. And we all know different things, and we all got to just start compiling what we know.
Then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh,
Through what quest line?
the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
Okay, hang on a minute. Now you got me lost. What quest line are you talking?
No, stay away from me.
Well then, all set?
A mission for Walter? I've never gotten that.
Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment
How do you get onto that one?
when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Schrodinger's box, 2 potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at
Well, let me do these 2 missions.
for you and your universe.
These are both UC.
The question is, which will you choose?
Is that where you go get the one sample? Where you get the one artifact from that guy? Or Walter buys it. Then you go through that little area and stuff. And then you can go back to Walter and he gives you more stuff? I didn't know that. Is that how you get into that one? Because Walter goes, I got a job for you to do. And he wants you to be his muscle man for that job. Remember? Is that what kicks that timeline off? That you can just work for Walter for a little bit?
Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research levels.
Shortly after that,
You can expect some resistance.
you talk to him and he asks you to help with his corporate stuff. Really? I've always just kind of ignored Walter. I think I'm close to that part when I go talk to Vladimir about the power and they want to see demonstration of it. It's right after I demonstrate it, that's when Walter talks to you about that artifact, if I'm correct. Decent base for a badass Class C ship. Okay, but look at my ships. I got a longsword 4. Got my modified Frontier. I forget what this one is, the Wrath or whatever it is, but it got renamed because the game fucked up. I got a modified Shield Breaker. I got a modified Star Eagle. Modified it. I got a Hoplite 3. Haven't touched it yet. Guardian 6 ship. Ecliptic Combat A1. Right. Well, I'm collecting ships. I mean, come on. I took an Ecliptic Combat ship from him. And this ain't a UC Navy cargo. Something else. A fucking wild ship, though. I got the Aegis. I got a Burmese 2, big cargo ship. Collecting ships. And I got this Crimson Fleet Wrath that I just picked up. Kind of a neat ship, actually. Then I got this white. Oh, the Shield Breaker's nice. But if you can get yourself into this longsword and then change out the turrets to these other weapons that I got, this fucking thing will annihilate. That's the way this thing is. I can reach out and touch somebody at like 4,000 yards or 3,000 yards or 3,000 meters or whatever.
It did the same fucking thing.
Fucking wild. That's why I use it. Then I added 2 more fuel tanks because I just copied them tanks and they fit right underneath there. Now this ship actually can reach out and touch something. It took away a little bit of its mobility, but I'm not worried. Yeah, I'm in my ship. Worker for it.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
I could piss all of them off by go killing Grant.
Okay. Hey. Yeah, I hope you're good later. Are you gaming just now, sweet? It's nearly 5 AM for myself. Like, I'll probably be calling it shortly.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Hold it. We need to get our suits ready.
Suits are ready. Oh, where is he? Come on, girl. We're gonna go take a ship. I just wish I could get it where I could get some of those other big ships. I just keep getting the same ships over and over.
The hell?
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Four 400 meters. Oh, that's a Vanguard. I can't take that. That sucks. On here? Is it the Vanguard land? Get another. That's that Vanguard Raptor.
Oh no, wait, I'm trapped. So I have to do this. Yeah, that's not what I thought it would do. I thought it let me through there.
All you gotta do is find that one. Everything else you get, here. Boom. Oh, my feet are like 100% better.
Enemies back! Over here! Let's do this!
My feet are.
What
The other day, all of a sudden, my feet went from being so sore when she did everything to it was no big deal.
I couldn't even give a shit. I'm reloading. I just wasted so many. It was a waste of fucking time. So fucking stupid. Ah, great. Yeah, now we're back here too. Yeah, cool. That's a doctor. I'm at a doctor's outfit. I don't even care.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override
The enemy may be attempting to evade my sensors. I am initiating a search pattern.
I don't have to do any of this other stuff, but I am. Just because. A lot of XP. A lot of gear you got. I like sending their robots out after. Robot. Alright, collect up all.
No, it's one digipick every single time you go back. It's not one digipick overall. Every time you use one and then go backwards, it uses another, then another, then another, then another. So you could end up using more than 10 digipicks on one logbook. Right, but we've got our bloody guns back. That is why you should back out instead of going back. Exactly, see? And yeah, the only reason I loaded back Scorpion is because I forgot to save before I did it or anything like that. Any other time I've done it, it's never been an issue. And yeah, see, everyone knows what I'm trying to say. You can't do the thingies, especially advanced and extra ones, with one hit. It's physically possible because
catastrophic damage.
Yeah, each one of these uses a digipick. It's not one digipick to do all 6. Unless you get it correct. And the moment you go back, that's you on the second pick, then the third pick, the fourth.
Hello, Captain.
What up, devil? This doesn't need to be over here at all. That's also on one that's already been done, so that can go up there. They're on that, so those two can't be.
Talking about I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, see, that's gonna fuck me up.
Digipick. That's one thing, but then it back it's yes, and wrong. You can do or digipick. Burn through them in one fucking safe if you don't do it.
And all that for some adaptive and a comm reload. That's what I have ammo.
Did you need something?
Hey, Captain.
Yes.
Ahoy,
Captain!
More, you know what I'm saying? I need to get through that bit, so I need to be in the middle. Oh, shit. I'll run some closing poison.
Go collect another sample. Oh, well, I've killed. Got 2 missions done.
Ship's good. Welcome, let's go.
The Hadrian's dad's mission. That was this one right here.
Orbital pattern locked in.
I don't know what he gets out of me doing these missions or what I get out of it. Toxin.
I made all the turrets go AWOL. Oh wait, I never did.
My feet are finally doing.
Oh, there you go.
Glad I took the week off of work because I'd have been killed. I'd have been dead by the end. Trying to stand on my feet.
Torch right on the money.
12 hours. What quest? Anthus.
Hey, I found 45 caliber. No way, that's for my little pistol.
The Mantis quest.
Some ammo for my proper pistol. Nice. Wait, so it's not me done? No, I've still not even made it to the lab. Jesus.
After what is the Mantis quest? I don't know. A lot of quests I haven't done because before I was always focused on being starborn and getting my powers and everything else. This one is the first one that I'm actually sitting down and playing a shit ton of missions. I've been finding out, like, I've been finding so much stuff out on this one playthrough. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button.
Time to leave this place behind.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Just here, and I talking to you guys, and I lost what I was.
That was worth it.
Where do you get it? I just did I did the Raiju mission.
Species around here.
Raiju Industries. I got it where I got the power. In my journal? Not this. Eat the strikers, ground pounder.
Oh my god, there's loads of them.
Two Sems. This is Killer. Oh, Mantis. Let me do this, and then I'll go do that. I'll check it out. There's a lot of missions I don't know about because there's a lot of stuff I haven't done. This is why we all got to kind of pool our information together. Mantis. Okay, that'll be the next one I go and do. This is why I want you guys, everybody, to keep telling me stuff, because I can tell you stuff, but there's a lot of stuff I don't know, and there's a lot of stuff you don't know, and there's stuff that I'm doing that you don't. All of our games are different. And that's the neat thing. Let me do this quest quick. Right. Well, did you know that you... Adrian, the one that I got with me? Adrian, her father, the one that's down in Sector 7. You can, if you save him, yes, and that's just it, and that's what I want people to do is. So that if you guys share information with me and I share it more with other people and so on, we all get to have a much better experience.
God, you ugly mother. Oh my god!
Level 70. Jesus Christ. No, I know. And see, and that's why, like, I just helped out this guy right here. Insane XP. He was having trouble with shipbuilding, and he didn't understand how to take a ship. He said, well, we're supposed to be able to take ships. He was getting confused. I told him, well, just calm down. Come into my stream when you get a chance, and I'll show you. And I showed him. And he's been like stealing ships now all day. It's like his favorite thing to do now. He's modified ships now because he's calmed down and just learned from something simple that is not rocket science. But he was just getting too excited while he was streaming and everything else. Oh, if I can steal a ship, I go. I can be right in the. I can be on a mission. All of a sudden, a ship fucking lands. I run. a legal space pirate. You're pirating the pirates. I'm a legal space pirate. Sarah doesn't get mad at me over fucking pirating the pirates. That's the only reason I do it. Otherwise, Sarah gets mad and fucking all of them get mad. Fucking level 70. Wow. Fucking some tough dudes. Who is? Oh, favorite, you just got on StarField? Okay, okay, I'm gonna get you up. I love getting people up.
Wait, huh?
Right here. Get you up. I've been trying to find more you StarField players. Anybody want to help this guy out? Right here. He's got 19 people following him. He's right here. Oh, my favorite. He's another one that I've been working with. We are all working together. We always keep each other open. Ever after. You see what he just said? Fine. He's like, oh, I don't even like this. I don't like this guy. Just kidding. Oh, I love that. No, but I love sharing like the other guys that are truly enjoying StarField because I am just like, I'm in love with this.
Wait, what? Do I really care what's in the storage crate?
I got a few people up. We'll kill a few more of them guys because man, them things are getting good points. That's what. Yeah, if Twitch didn't have an easy way to download your VODs, I wouldn't be. Easier to download it for me on Twitch than it is even on YouTube. I don't get why. I don't get why that is. So now we're gonna jump back, deliver these samples, and then we're going to try that mantis one. We're gonna keep doing different missions. I can always do this one with Hader and Dead anytime. And I can go back to the other one and do his anytime.
And just like that, we're in space.
But that's two places I can get missions pretty easy. Oh, well.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. That's because we did jump past it. Maybe if you listen to me. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong. In the wrong, my ass.
Yeah, I literally don't know.
They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch. Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Oh my god. I don't care about this.
How about that, Robin?
Get to the
I
lab.
told you I knew where we were. Well, you don't have to look so smug about it. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
What the fuck?
See?
The last objective was through here,
Got
and
me.
now it's completely direct me into walls.
Walls.
I'm an idiot, that's all it is.
Yes, these two things that I'm doing here, you could do this forever.
I
Almost.
doubt we'll find any creatures around here.
I was just doing these two missions with
This all of them. Good.
Percy, because you get missions from Percy if you do it. You set everything up right. Look at, I'm making level after level, level 69. But I also got Adrian, what's his name's daughter. I got her with me now. She joined my crew. So I set everything up right. Next, I've been doing missions for scientist in here and doing work for her father at the same time. Really kind of neat. Those missions you don't get listed. You just come down here and you get them. Come in here, go talk to Percy, go get a mission, go down into section 7, go talk to her dad. He'll give you a mission. You go do it. You get a lot of fucking experience. You get to explore the fucking universe. It gets you out and about into different places. You get to find all kinds of goodies.
Yeah. Yes, you need me.
And she's a hell of a partner in crime. She likes to fight. It's not about it being helpful. None of these are helpful to me. I'm trying to unlock more stuff and get more quests done. I don't care if it's not going to help me. Does it change one of my timelines, or does it change something else? Or does it give me a quest line that I can do earlier on, maybe my next playthrough, and I'll do it sooner? You see what I'm saying? Or maybe I can help somebody else get pointed in that direction. So like Insane XP, when he's asking me for missions, look for the Mantis one. Go fly around over by here, Spacers, and do this and that. Get yourself the mission, and then do it because it'll get you a ship. He was trying to... Right. Early game. I'm not worried about...
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
It's not always about what... If it's something eager for me to do right now. I get it. I'm already level 69 and I got fucking big ships. I got all kinds of stuff.
It still fits,
I don't
Dad.
need anything. I mean, I'm pushing almost 7 million credits.
Book.
And I'm pretty sure I'm going to restart again when better mods come out. And it's just neat to learn about all these different points.
Lifting off now.
Now I got that one turned in. It's just like these side quest things that I got now. I don't know how many of you know about them. Like Percy. Going to Percy, getting Hadrian on your crew. She's actually a really good person to have. Not because of her skills, but she has the military background. She loves to get into the fight. She actually fights better than Sam. She fights better than Andrea. Because Hadrian is not going to shoot first. If something attacks, then she will shoot. So she's better than Andrea. Sam, a little too relaxed on the shooting. Sometimes he won't shoot. Sometimes he... So this girl's kind of better of the both worlds. Where's it? Oh, is that something I gotta read?
Appreciate you, Granite.
To Vendoble 1B. Noble 1B. The fuck is that? Oh, okay. Came up. But you can see there are 2 extra fuel tanks I added onto this ship. Now it's a ship. Just got to get my ship building better so I can upgrade engines and give it a better mobility. Right now its mobility is starting to get on the low side when I added those fuel tanks. I wanted to keep it even. Definitely wanted to keep it.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
What's funny is I got favorite, state XP. We all take a break. We all turn each other on and let everybody else see each other. We're always really good about that. Use each other to our advantage. Gonna take a break? Well, let the people still see some action.
There are probably some fascinating plants in this area.
So you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. Now they're the Mantis is ours.
Right. Same for me. If I gotta go to the bathroom, get up and even stretch my legs. I mean, I do some long streams on this stuff. It's definitely nice to have somebody else. You guys see somebody else as I go to the bathroom or do whatever I gotta do because the wife needs something or better. This opens up. I can see that. I wish I could do 4 to 6 hours every night, but with my work, I work Monday through Thursday. I get no fucking time. I'm looking forward to, because they're gonna switch me over to a different plant, because they don't. I don't get along with the woke Kevin and Karens on my fucking. And so, because of that, they're going to move me to a different plant. They're like, we have no room for you on day shift because we're shutting down the night shift. Yeah, well, I don't want to be on your fucking day shift anyway. I mean, I want to be on a day shift. Make it easier. But the pay is, I'd lose almost $220 a paycheck if I go into day shift. So if I go to a different plant, drive an extra 20 minutes.
Damn, this place turned into a road.
Then fuck them. I'll move to a different plant, drive further away. It's only temporary bullshit. I'll make it permanent. When they want me to go back, guess what? I won't fucking go back. I'll just say, nah, I'm better off where I'm at because you guys aren't my cup of tea. Fuck them.
Well, Ralph, let's get out of here.
I work for a family, well, not family owned anymore because but we are the only ones in North America that actually make threaded bolts and all this other stuff. We make all the lawnmower parts. We make all of the small tractors and even medium-sized tractor bolts and shafts and you name it, drive shafts and lawnmower shafts and you name it, we make it. If it can be made out of a mid-grade steel and then be heat treated, we fucking make it. I do all the thread work right now. So when you get like a good example, if you run a payloader and you get the blade bolts, I put the threads on all the blade bolts. I'm like one of the few that put threads on the blade bolt. Me and one other guy do it. We do all the blade bolts. We do all of the John Deere tractor. There's a whole bunch of bolts that we do for John Deere, Toro, and all these other places, and you name it.
Come on, Ralph, let's go here.
Nice. See, I've done CNC work. I'm working on these old. I got an Italian machine, a German machine, quite a couple of German machines. I got some machines made here, right here in my state. Old machines. I mean, some of these machines go back to the 60s, 30s, somewhere in there. That's a. Where's the option? Optional. Learn about the Mantis.
Interesting. And more of a.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
If I go this way, I can learn about.
Thoroughly enjoying Star Wars, I can say that for sure.
I'm fucking way. There's a door over here somewhere. Maybe I'll see it now that I'm back. Went out that door.
Ozzy instantly left my crew now because I took him here.
Third door.
Kind of seems a bit like close up. Yes, Vlad's got more temples for us.
I never liked him anyway.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Six Semper Tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
It's a lot longer of a finale than I thought it was going to be, so. I appreciate every single one of you.
Always read out.
Yes. Okay, so the man that taught me everything about my shipbuilding and stealing ships and good ways to make money, Techno, his friend, my favourite, is on, so I'll pass you all on to him, okay? You should always write. Oh, I of course always do if I can. I'm raiding your friend anyway, Techno. I'm going to pass everybody on to my favourite. Show him some love. Another guy on StarField. I hope you enjoy it, okay? Take it easy, and I'll speak to y'all soon.
Cool. Insane XP is going to go rate it my favorite because he doesn't have anybody over there, and he had people in it. Now he's going to pick it over. Everybody's learning about who's really enjoying the game. He doesn't have any bot. One of my favorite. You need to have a Botrix bot. Works for kicks, and that will give you an alert that you just got rated.
I need a bot? I need a bot?
Botrix.
I had no idea. I had no idea. I had no idea. I don't have my own kick stream up. I have freaking. Alright. Kick. E. Yo. It doesn't even show me anything, even on there.
Oh no.
Recharge. There we go.
All right, let's get back to my. You have a roll bender from the 50s? Yeah. Yeah, any of your real good metal shops have stuff from back in the day. Why? Because the shit fucking works. This new stuff that we got, man, all they are is just a big fucking.
Where are they coming from?
I don't have any bots on.
We gotta leave! Now!
I just heard it ring off. I just heard it ringing off, and I'm like, "What? What are you making?" You yell at me. Cooking food for the kid. And you.
Retreat! On me!
Not quite what I wanted, but I didn't know there was a tank back.
Oh, I can handle this.
need any more of this.
I've had enough of this. Everyone run! Run! There you are. Ah!
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Die!
You're going down.
We have a lot of old equipment.
Time to die.
I can take
You're
you.
already dead.
You see what I mean by Hadrian? She stays back a little bit. Actually been a really good companion to have.
Get it out of here. That's nothing.
be underneath. Be close. Let's have to go through here. I'm gonna turn all my favorite on because I am going to the bathroom. Entertain them. I run to the bathroom because I think you're the only other one doing StarField on my group. Refresh and see. Yes, sir. You're the only one doing StarField, so I am going to.
Hi, everybody.
Be right back, everybody. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I appreciate it. You caught the boring part of the mission, but, you know. Citizen dropping out of the sky.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. An old pro, huh? Now, I'll take that program back. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now.
Come on, hacker man.
Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while we're... Since you came through on your end, let's just say that's slate. But bear in mind... Hey, I want to believe she's innocent. Here's the slate. As...
Okay. Out of my way, random citizen.
assume success is in order. It will be handled now.
So much waiting.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and... Either that, or she... Well, before we make any harsh I want you to head to her office. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers.
Don't wander into any restricted
Corpos, man. Don't grab that.
They know how to make a climb.
I heard about your run. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my text too much. I'm sure you can tell by... She's always been... She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing. I know for a fact she doesn't have any... I'm not even sure that's any business. Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a... I have Imogene's last... You'll want to get exact... Good. I'd hate to... Good luck finding Imogene.
What is it?
Nice, you're doing the Raiju missions. Right? The Raiju mission, whatever they call that. I did that already. A lot of fun. Sweet, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
No Imogene, I see. Great.
That mission was more fun.
If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just... We have to make sure...
Oh, great. I have to go talk to Benjamin, who already hates me.
Head over to the train. He may ask...
All right, let's get...
The sooner, the better.
That was more fun than you thought it would be.
Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she I trust you won't let me.
Warning. I sense be advised that this is now a combat zone. Warning. All systems. Total system failure.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akane. That tries
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
person than I was.
Yeah, go ahead. I gotcha. I'm doing the Mantis mission. It's been kind of cool. A little lure to it. Well, that's the suit I see everybody wearing. Starting out early, that would be a hell of a good. That's actually really cool. That suit early on would be really fucking. Or I got the suits I got. Hey, it's worth. Oh, it is. Yeah, I could see that for your first 15, 20, maybe even 30 levels. For that suit would be better than anything else you'd pick up. I just. Yeah. Wait a minute. That just went up. Elevator. Like I said, and if we'll see what the ship is. Everybody talks so big about certain ships, but it's like the ships I got right now. Like I would tell somebody to do their IQ missions early on. Well, medium on. Once you get some good sneaking ability, and you get like this ship where you have something decent to fly. And it could use some work or some modifications. I mean, early on, if you have just a starter ship, this one has contraband cargo. One. It has contraband storage or it doesn't. And early on, that's a huge thing. Right now, it doesn't matter to me. I don't want them to be scared of me. I want them to come after me. I like it when the pirates come after me. That has contraband. I want the pirates to come after me.
Yo, what's up, Smack?
And all these weapons early on, that would be. Look at that. Nice group selection of weapons. Early on, that would be huge. Well, it's good to see how hard it is. It's good to learn about it. Now, is there an exact place we picked this one up? I don't remember. I thought we were at some base when I got it. Or is this one just randomly picked up? Okay. It's just a full random drop. Like this room could be changed out for a workstation or a sleeping quarters. If this was a sleeping quarters, that would make more sense. Because right now you got even this one could be changed out for. One of them could be changed out for, like this one could be changed out for our crew quarters. And then one up above could be changed out to a workstation. And this ship would have everything you would need for a starter ship. Yeah. I kill enough spacers, trust me. Not everybody in my ship is going to fit in this.
Be safe out here without me. You might be interested in.
I still can make use of it.
A Achieving orbit now.
Target's craft dropping down.
Their shield drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Cargo hold is. Didn't even pick any fucking thing up. Cargo hold is.
I'm listening.
Talking to you, Sarah.
Something you need?
Forgot I took that other ship.
Yeah?
Which is where I come in. We have a call. Their last shipment is late. Correct.
But once I get like my starter ship usually modded out a little bit, I'm killing it.
The shipment should be in the research and control room. This key card
Hello.
Fucking ship doesn't have no storage. Fuck. I want to talk to Sergeant. I'll show you guys my apartment. Yes. It's better. Well, no, I can't say it would be better than a starter ship because you could take I take the Frontier and I make it into a killing machine. I start that out on by level 5. I usually have a killing machine with the starter.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
You know what I mean?
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I always modify the hell out of my fucking starter ship. My starter ship is not a starter ship within the first couple hours. It takes me not very long. I should do just a pirate gameplay. Where I come here, get all the artifacts. Or no. No. We should do a straight up pirate gameplay. Where from the moment I get in the game, once I get away from Vasco, or get to the point of with Vasco, Vasco can stay with me. He won't care. Just pirate every frickin' city there is. Don't even sign up with the Constellation. Don't even do anything. Just go pirate everybody you can. Get big fucking bounties all over the place and see how long you can last.
The ancient teachers of this science said he
See how long you can
promised
stay alive.
impossibilities and performed nothing.
Oh, what is the big? I heard of people having mega bounties on them.
Never a better time than right now to settle down. Well, well. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner. Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Wonder where Hadrian's apartment is. Can we go see her apartment? You got one too because she got honorary says. Yep.
My boss says that if I do enough of our merchandise, she'll give me a promotion.
I wonder early on if you can join the space, like, can you join the Crimson Fleet early on? Or can you join the...
Movie was epic. Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
I'm talking. Adrian, come up. We'll say this place doesn't have view. Doesn't have attention to it. Depth. Look at this. Want depth? I jumped from up there. Made it to that water. Everything. Most important room right here. Like this where you got all your stuff for making it. Better. Oh, what mission ship? Go to Elios? What was that? Location of PCS Constance? Helios is that fucking robot. It's, down here.
Got anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Oh, look at the stats here, different. Ellen? Dude, my little fucking... I've already turned this thing in. My frontier has more shields. Longer jump range. And everything. I mean, I get getting those other ships early on. It's just you can do a lot more with your starter ship than what a lot of people ever even realize. You can take that starter ship and turn it into a full-fledged war wagon. No time. Do a little modification here, do a little modification there, a little modification here, and a little modification there, and before you realize it, you got yourself a hell of a fighting.
Give me a pretty good idea of what had happened. It's called ecliptic.
You know what I mean, though? My little frontier is not so little anymore. I'm taking on some Class C ships with this shit. I took this guy down with my... This is the first ship I took down with my little frontier. I did it very, very early on. Breaker, that's a good ship. Still never used the Star Eagle because I've always had better. This guy's fucking wild. Up to combat. Longsword. This is the ship I love. I added these 2 fuel tanks down here. Those 2 bad boys right underneath there, they look like they fit. Line up nice, they don't interfere with getting in and out of here. Fucking thing rocks.
Can I help? Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
Lubricant.
Maybe another time.
How you doing, sweetie?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
Where's Hadron? There we go. Look at all these I gotta up.
What's new?
You are straight up working undercover. How'd you pull it off?
Hey. Yeah, no, I get it. And that's the neat thing with this game is we've all taken such different ways, even though we're all communicating with all of our playthroughs. We have nobody that's done any. Some areas, some people are doing some missions on, some are doing other missions. We're all bouncing around like rabbits and lost squirrels in the road. Ilios retreat? How is this? Seen this one. A lot of missions that I haven't just done.
Ready for touchdown.
How can I be of service, Captain?
What did you need? I look forward to it. I am not sure rehabilitation can be a valid alternative to incarceration. But I would be happy to be proven wrong.
I had no idea where that conversation. Fucking people.
Good day, Captain.
Hey, you never said my name, Bosco. Say my name, bitch. What is this? Here. God damn. Special about Elia. Yes, well, I put.
Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halfton, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word.
Really? I don't want the spacers to run, I want to kill them. Come on, kill them. Be done with them.
Look, if you're here making a delivery or something, I'd do it quick.
An interesting choice of location. Relaxing, I suppose. I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges. Not yet, but it's certainly a risk, given the retreat's intended line of business. But I'm not about to send anyone packing who might just need a place to collect themselves. Well, at the moment, it's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials. But the plan is to make this place into a growth and education residence for the galaxy's incarcerated. We'll offer job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison just because they didn't have the credits to pay their own bounties. Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us.
That thing is massive. I assume it's big. It's gotta be big even for a miner, right?
I know it can work. Have the notation to prove it. We did an 18-month pilot program before we started setting up shop here. we're happy to now call 2 of the participants employees of this very facility. They just needed some help getting their footing. And once this place is open, we're going to expand on that success. Well, thank you. Always striving to make my presence in the universe a net positive. But still got a lot of ground to cover. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber. You're probably exhausted. Monica should have any supplies you might need. She's just out front of the main building. And our ship services tech is out near the landing pad if your vessel needs some tending to. And if you need anything else, or just want to talk, you come find me.
We really don't know because there's about 100 with life and like 1,000 planets or so. We don't know if they count the moons. We don't know how many planets exactly are in this game.
But if you found
Quite
a
a fucking
construction
few,
crew's
though.
missing man, we'd all owe you.
You know, because if they don't count the moons, there could actually be over 2,000 places land. Well, it's an achievement you can do. There's an achievement for Steam. Let me show you. I think it's visit all the systems. When you come into here, so you got, I got 38 out of 50 already done. Now you got reach a maximum relationship level with a companion. Haven't gotten that far yet because every time I get that close, it just. Another bug hunt, eliminate 300 creatures. I'm probably getting close to that one. Successfully smuggle contraband. Mod 50 weapons. I should be getting close to that. First for knowledge, read 20 skill magazines. Be too far from that. Family you choose, recruit 10 separate companions. Rock collection, gather 500 inorganic resources. God, I should. Oh, I haven't done. Yeah, okay. Boots on the ground, land on 100 planets, reach for the stars, reach level 100. So visit all the star systems. Like what types of games? Oh my God, you want to know games that have a shit ton to do? Okay. Hot games that are fun to play and have a shit ton to do. One that I've played countless hours on. Regular Kerbal Space Program. You don't need a big supercomputer to run it. It fucking rocks. I played that when I was driving semi. You got mods for it. You can do all different kinds of stuff with it. That fucking game, you build rockets to leave your planet. And you finally get into space. You can start building space stations. You get missions to transport people into space and do all this stuff. Space tourism. You'll get it where they want a space station around the moon, around Minmus. They'll want another one out further. And this game just keeps going. It's an endless, a game is just fucking wild to play.
Buddy, run it.
Take it easy.
Interstellar Rift is another one I love to play. Nobody really plays it. Kerbal Space Program is very... Okay. And if you get bored with the base game, They have mods out there that you could put more solar systems in and all different kinds of shit that you can just, it's just like, oh my God. Because you got science to do. You got Kerbals to level up. You can build SSTOs. I've done single stage to orbit launches. I've done single launches and put stations up. The list is huge that you can do in Kerbal. Interstellar Rift. It's an online game. I don't know if the servers are still up. I've had a lot of fun with it. It's a multiplayer. You can play it multiplayer. A lot to do. Just you build ships. You can build stations. Another one. Just huge amount of stuff to do. You want a game that people are still currently playing today? Empyrean. Lots of mods for it. A lot to do building ships, building stations, building bases, collecting resources to make those bases, and a shit ton more. Empyrean is one that is just way out there. There's streamers that only play this game and all they do is build stuff and put it up on Steam. Just way out there. Elite Dangerous used to be a good game, but it's lost its edge. Kerbal Space Program 2 is junk. I wish they would fix that. If you've never played, if you like crafting or building and stuff like that, Satisfactory is a pretty neat game.
Shiz. With the 200 bits, thank you, sir.
I mean, it is really. Space Engineers is another one. If you want a game that's kind of like Star Citizen, but without the multiplayer, Spaceborne 2. It is a fucking cheap game, a lot of fun, and a shit ton to do. The guy is constant updating it. You know, Spaceborne, they made it to the finals of the GWC for the best action gamer. Spaceborne 2 has made it. Never heard of any of these. Most people haven't. But these are all games that I have played. I love them. I have Sunken Land. I don't know how that's going to be. I've seen a lot of people play it. I just got it. If you want another game that is a lot of fun, X4 Foundations. It's a whole bunch of fun, especially with the DLC. No, not Trailmaker. Never played Trailmaker. I mean, I'm trying to think of some of the other big ones. I played some Planet Crafter. It's kind of a weird, twisted game. You're on Mars, terraforming the planet. Avorion is a weird game. Once you played it, though, it's kind of... Avorion is a weird game. It's not... I don't know. I had a little fun with it, but I got bored of it. Kind of. But like I said, you know, Empyrean is a good game to go to. There's servers up all the time. There's other streamers that still just religiously play that game. It's one of those games. I mean, Kerbal Space Program, I could turn around if I lost my internet. That's a game I could play. I wouldn't even have a problem playing the base game. That fucking game is wild.
I understand that. I'm not
This area's off limits. An outbreak.
What's wrong, love? Well, he was last seen a few days ago, so we don't think he could have gotten far. We sent our lone security officer to find him, but things didn't go according to plan out there, and now he's taken up residence in our infirmary. So if you're offering, we'll absolutely take the help.
In that case, you'll want to...
You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first, you want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
Look at that big fucking crystal. Look at that.
I am skeptical of whether this retreat will achieve its goals, but I applaud their efforts.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace? Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Oh, find the guy. One of these fucking things.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue. You thought you could evade me? Take your best shot. Bring it. Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
What? Why is it whenever I do these side missions, my fucking game up? Whenever I'm on the side mission. I just got to where that guy's note was, and then, bam, the fucking game crashed. It's always a side mission. Just random.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. You can't hope to win. Another way through here. Unsure where it leads. Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
No! No! I'm not going back! Stay away! Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you...
Do not fear. Your trial is at an end.
Oh, thank God. You don't know what that... Oh, come on. Let's get out of here. You do know the way back, right?
Oh. Like I said, it's always during those stupid side missions.
What does your scanner reveal?
Scanner reviews that you should be having. talk to him, but he won't let me finish it.
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on the steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from him. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now. This is a start. But I need assurances this isn't going to happen again. I need a name.
Like where? Like where are you talking? Because I know you can get Amelia Earhart in game. I don't know where that is though. Favorite. I don't know. I know you're supposed to be able to get Amelia Earhart on your crew. There's also some other people that you're supposed to be able to get that nobody still really knows. There's some place that you're supposed to pick up Amelia at, and there's some place that around in that same area you're supposed to be able to pick up. Somebody said Albert Einstein's in the game. You're supposed to be able to pick him up or somebody like that. Genghis Khan, yeah. Franklin Delano Roosevelt. But you can get them as your... you're supposed to be able to get them on your crew. Genghis Khan is another one that you're supposed to be able to get on your crew. I heard of that one. But a lot of people just don't understand that. They programmed all this... I even heard Albert Einstein somewhere floating around in the game if you can find him. They put some really weird shit in here. But Amelia Earhart is one that you want on your crew.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
I'm the construction foreman. It's my job to make sure the Helios retreat gets built to whatever standard these folks want so they can run this reform program or whatever.
I may not condone murder, especially after...
Why does anyone take any job? Credits, and these folks have plenty. But I mean, come on. What they're selling here? Fixing the settled systems by giving criminals career training? You really think the Crimson Fleet are just one typing course away from becoming model citizens?
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of... Between hiring and the rocket site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to...
Never been on the receiving side of a visit from the fleet, huh? And look, I know some folks have it tough out there. I've employed my fair share of ex-cons over the years. But you know how they turn their lives around? They did their time and got jobs instead of making the same bad choices again.
I mean,
those are options
Eastern
everyone's
map.
already got. No
I've been all over the
retreat
eastern
required.
part of the map, though. I have not found anything.
You are getting lost in the method, despite your goals being aligned.
Yeah, but the pathway to that goal matters. If they're all here just
I want to find
sitting
them about
around
where.
learning a trade, just like they
I'll go out there and
would
search.
on a job site, huh? Maybe Maybe you got a point.
We'll do that right after this.
But I'm sure you didn't come here just for a debate. Let's talk about something else. Uh-huh. I don't care who did it. I just need to know who kidnapped my man. I wasn't. We'll be around.
I get here. You have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper?
Dalton, how does something like
Imogene is highly trained. We demand...
I may have roles. This is a huge favor.
I accept the responsibility, but next month.
Of course. Thanks to
Fine. I'm sure I can convince Nevin to trim some fat in the construction budget. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two bits I think could help us find our kidnapper.
botched human trial? You don't bounce back.
if I may make a suggestion. We should keep this. It's the best.
That'd make my job easier.
I want to believe none of them would. But I've been around long enough to know how easy it is for someone to surprise you. So honestly, I don't know. But I think those hints Kilman mentioned about the kidnapper's refuge are the key to figuring it out. That's right. Not a lot of proper facilities like that in the area. Which makes me think there was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
I was hoping this mission would have been over with, but now it's good. On. Ain't no wild animals.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves. Did they have anything of value?
Catastrophic damage.
We are triumphant.
I'll find a store that I can buy.
Any trouble?
Keep forgetting to do it. If that's what I can.
Now that you've been out, we're sending you in Lucas. All right. Option B, we give you an assigned identity. As long as you're prepared. Now, depending from there, you have free time. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengasavan's computer, research and development. And third, we need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So
That's what we're counting. Now, I have Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and
I've created an overseer program that will
I'm certain they
Simon Rycher. Infinity's Simon. I highly advise
At least they changed it up and they
you're out there. Also, it should help reduce their ability to piece things up. That's what we're hoping.
Once you've run the open, if he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to keep him. SSNN is
Damage. All systems.
I have everything we need.
We'll succeed at that before we are discovered.
Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellie.
Yeah, I'll just go.
I'm sure
Safari. Why'd you quit already? Still going.
Yo, if look at chat. If the person I would.
Okay, everybody that was on.
You guys gonna
Nocturne's on.
Okay.
My buddy Nocturne's on. He just had a kid, so he's up in street. Safari. Why'd you quit already? Still going. Oh, yeah, you're still going.
Explanation.
But you were drilling quick, right? My shit
Yeah,
worked?
hella quick.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
My buddy Nocturne's on. He just had a kid, so he's up in street. I'm still going. I go all night until 5 a.m. I go all night until 5 a.m.
Halftown's furious about how this has all gone down, but can you blame him?
8 night street. I work night. I've been going. You're on Twitch going? Are you streaming only on Twitch? You streaming on Twitch? Oh, you're not on, there's nobody live on my. I mean, alive for 3 days? Nobody on Twitch. Well, 3 days, no brew. Really? Yeah, well, drinking's overrated. Trust me. I haven't drank in over some years. I don't even know how long it's been since I last drank. 30 years ago, maybe. I didn't drink when I met my wife. Oh, 3 days no sleep? That's no big deal. I've done that. Most I've ever done was 5.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility? Not a lot to go on. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look.
I think he's gonna puke on it.
It's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks
Big
like...
boy, get off. Come on.
There. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's tech. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
Trackers? Consider yourselves lucky to still be alive.
It appears we have been fortunate. But it does beg the question. So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
It's the official guild of the galaxy's bounty hunters, known for relentlessly stalking their targets in pursuit of a payday. To a tracker, any person with an outstanding record is a coin purse, ready to be cut open and emptied of value, regardless of the circumstances surrounding said person's record. There are few groups more ruthless. Though, it's surprising that they've intervened here, where there's no obvious money to be made.
It's really not that impressive. Used to sell these on the semi-regular in my old life. A cheating spouse wants to document all their flings without fear of their partner finding out? Just use one of these bad boys. It's computer hacker 101 stuff. And it sure doesn't explain why they've decided to harass us.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
Wait a minute. Helix. Helix. Why is that mission so familiar?
Slate's not big on details. There's 2 of them, they're clearly armed, but that's about all we've got to go on.
But trackers aren't usually the type to take prisoners when it's not required. So the fact that they've thus far remained largely non-violent, well, it means they might be willing to negotiate. With the right person, of course. Which I think in this case is you.
Negotiate for the artifact. Yes, yeah. That's the one that's... The Helix, what's... Oh, the artifact one spawned for you?
I'm sure we can find a way to solve this issue, which won't require bloodshed.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live.
Doesn't trigger for you?
Let's have our friend here get the drop on him and send him to the great beyond.
That one didn't pull up
The
for
last
me.
thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request
I
you
didn't have
try
that.
to avoid
That's
any
never
violence.
spawned for me.
But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
No, that comes up later. It's not always the same place. Voodoo, that's the one thing with this game. The Helix job won't come up until you get enough artifacts. You can't just assume that because you do this one mission, it's going to automatically spawn. It's not. If you're having trouble when you try to do it, don't rely on that. Stop. This game is not that way. Just because you think something is. I've had that shit happen way late. Way late. Stop for a minute. You guys, this is why you guys fuck up your game. Too many people say, well, this mission has to be here. It's scripted that way. No, it's not. Fucking stop. The game is not scripted that way. Nobody's playthrough is exactly the same. I've had the Helix mission show up real early to super fucking late. I've had it when I've only had 3 artifacts. I've had the Helix mission show up, but I've had, I don't know, what was it, 12 artifacts? You gotta understand, it's an algorithm-based game. The algorithm changes. Yeah, I'm watching you, favorite. I don't care if you look into the code. You got to understand all the code. And that's what a lot of people keep saying. Well, after this mission, this is supposed to happen. It doesn't go that way. It's not a B, C, D, E, F, G. The game is going to be the same every single time you play. I played this game over fucking 10 or 15 restarts, and none of my restarts are the same. You don't get it, Voodoo. This is why you guys, you think A, B, C, D, E, F, G. This is the way the game goes. The algorithm goes A, B, C, now D, F, G, O, F, F, T, O, S, T. And that's the way it goes. And in the next game, you may go A, B, C, then E, T, S, 2, and all of a sudden you get all these other numbers. Yes, it is. I get what you're saying. You might be not catching what I'm saying. You still have to trigger that line of code. If you look at the code, there are trigger events in some of the code, and you just can't read. You gotta fucking pull all the stuff apart until we have some of the other stuff to pull the game apart better. Am I missing chat somewhere else? Yeah, it's right here. Let me bring it up. It's on Twitch. Right here. Talking to Voodoo on Twitch. And because Kick and Restream, I can... So... Let me go to my Restream. I can do this. Like, trigger that line of code. If you look at the code, I'm gonna put it on the fucking screen. Events in some of the code, and you just can't read. You gotta fucking pull all the stuff apart. Until we have some of the other stuff to pull the game apart better. Am I missing chat somewhere else? Yeah, it's right here. Let me bring. Hang on. Let me add this so you guys can see my chat. I don't give a fuck. I'm talking to Voodoo on Twitch, and because Kick and Restream, I can. So let me go to my Restream. I can do this. I'm gonna put it on the fucking screen. Grid height. Hang on. Okay. Let me add this so you guys can see my chat. You should be able to see the chat. It'll be on the side there. Anybody talks anywhere? Oh, that's awful smart. Oh, my favorite. Yeah, okay. What's up, nerd? I didn't know you were on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I'll follow you over there too. Okay. Yeah, everyone is, to be fair? No. Should be able to see the chat. It'll be on the side. Hang on. My chat is way too small. Anybody talks anywhere? Oh, that's awful small. Oh, my favorite. Yeah, okay. What's up, nerd? I didn't know you were on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I'll follow you over there too. Let me re-update it. Yeah, everyone is, to be fair? No. Not everybody's on Twitch. I'm only doing it because of the VODs. Let me re-update it. Not everybody's on Twitch. I'm only doing it because of the VODs. Changing. Hmm. I don't know why. All right, one more time. No, Voodoo, you guys got to understand. The game is a lot different than what you just think. You know, there is no straightforward to it. And restart your game 10 times in a row, and all 10 times it'll be different. You just hit 1K followers on Twitch? Wow. Yeah, so that's not working. Fuck it. I tried. You no Voodoo, you're not getting it. You're really not getting how this game works. I don't know how. I had the same problem with Eliminate. I had the same problem with a bunch of the other streamers I know that are not playing this game anymore because they think it's all cutthroat. A, B, C, D, E, F. And this is how you get through the game. And they think that when, oh my God, I completed the thing and I'm going to become starborn, the game's over. All you guys might as well go jump off a fucking cliff that think that way. You don't understand video games. You don't understand this shit. Well, jump off a fucking cliff and end it. We don't need it. It's so fucking retarded. I'm sick of these people that are going, this is the way the game is supposed to be because this is what I read in the code and this is the way it is. No, it is not. I can restart the game 500 times and out of that 500 times, you may hit it twice the same. I've restarted this game so many times to prove that what you guys say is wrong. You can restart the game and do the same thing exactly the same and it'll end up completely different. You guys just drive people nuts because you just don't understand stuff. This game is not a standard game. I know, but Voodoo, you're not understanding. You still think if I follow A, B, C, D, this will happen at C, this will happen at F, G, H, I, J, K, all the way through, and you can complete the game because you followed some dumbass on YouTube, and your game is not going to go exactly like his. You can follow every single step that somebody else does, and your game is going to wind up different every single time. Now, at some point, it will repeat. We don't know when. Exactly. Even Favorite understands. Voodoo, when you land, the planets are not generated until one thing, you land on them. It's just an image of the outside of the planet. You can look at the map all you want, but until you land on that planet, I think it's, or no, when you scan it. Favorite, is it when you first scan the planet or is it when... It does too have to do with the quest line. There's some changes that happen. Exactly. Even Favorite understands. When you land, the story is the story, but the story still changes. If I choose certain options along the way of the story, it changes the final outcome. Like, example, if you side with what's his name down for who's in the bottom of the other one, if you go against him, he gets executed. That's a change in the storyline. If you piss somebody off and they don't like what you do, they don't give you other options. Every choice you make in the game affects the storyline. It does too have to do with the quest line. There's some changes that happen. The story is the story, but the story still changes. If I choose certain options along the way of the story, it changes the final outcome. Like, example, if you side with what's his name down for who's in the bottom of. But see, when you're always trying to command code stuff and do this and that, you get side effects from that when you. So you're on which part of the mission? When Walter, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna be doing that right now. I'll fucking do that right after I get this fucking mission done. Now prove to you how different it is. You say that this is supposed to happen at this, but here's one problem. That helix won't show up, or it may show up. I don't know. The helix thing doesn't show up always at the same point. We've all seen it. I've had it happen real early in the game. I've had it happen when I've had 6 or 7 artifacts. I've had it happen when I've had 6 or 7 or 8, 9 artifacts with 5 or 6 powers already. Certain things are the same. Like when you first start the game, you're gonna start out in the mine. There's certain story parts that never change. They are hard coded. But once you start to get into the game more, that stuff, just because parts of that story are hard coded, there are add-on things. The helix is an add-on. Well, whether that add-on appears or not depends on whatever else is in the game. Like the UC pilot sim. I do. Yeah, what about it? Then you're got a corrupt game install. If you're having that kind of problems, you got a corrupt game install. Delete the game off and reinstall it. That would be my first guess, because if you're getting weird shit where you go to the pilot sim and you got to jump to some other system, that pilot sim happens right there. If you're getting that kind of weird shit, uninstall the game, re-download it, set your speeds to a slower download, let it download overnight, come back in the morning, it'll be done downloading, and then fucking try it. but you can like the Crimson Fleet one. There's a lot of variations where things can go amok. Either way, I'm going to tell you this, Voodoo. Uninstall a fucking game, re-download it, put your download speeds at half the speed of whatever you had it set at, or whatever you're capable of downloading at. Let it download slower because your game is fucked. I'm done with this discussion. I don't care. Somewhere along the line, something got screwed up. This happens to people, and they just... You realize the first day on the 31st, when everybody downloaded the game, average error rate was as high as 90%? And it wasn't until a couple days later when I uninstalled my game and reinstalled it and let it download a little slower, half of my glitches were gone. It doesn't have anything to do with Bethesda. It was that so many fucking people downloaded it at one time when I did it. And if you think it's Bethesda's problem, then just uninstall it. And forget about it. Like half these other streamers that have. Because they have no fucking common sense. I've had very few issues with the game, so haven't many other people. I've had no game-breaking bugs. Hey, it's a hell of a lot better than Star Citizen. The game fucking works 98% of the time. That 2% is when I'm fucking running all kinds of shit. I mean, whatever. I'm done with it. But all you're doing is complaining about it, and you're claiming that the game is supposed to be doing some things that you're trying to force it to do because the story or the code or something that you read or something you got in your head is the way it's supposed to be. Well, I'm going to tell you, at that point, everybody's sick of it. But you're reading into stuff. Do you really know how all the code is? Can you just, if you're that good at reading the code, where's your fucking game? I'm going to say it that way. If you're that good at reading the fucking code, where's your fucking game? Why aren't you running a fucking $40 billion company today? If you can read the code that good, you should be able to write it. I'm just saying, if you're that good at reading the code, I mean, everybody's a programmer when it comes to that. They're looking at, oh, I'm looking at code. I'm a programmer. Fuck that. I'm not no programmer. I don't know shit about the code. I know what I've been told about the code, and that's about it. Now, I'll do that mission in just a little bit. Let me finish this fucking bullshit up. And I'm done talking about this crap, because it's just crap.
You're looking for my suggestion? Those two deserve to be kebabs. But what do I know?
Close my Twitch chat if you keep going. I don't give a fuck.
These trackers have already shown they're willing to hurt people. Don't get yourself killed on our account. Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to be
Even in this main story quest, you can do certain things that'll fuck it up. If you don't believe me, I can prove it.
Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look
You
like
make the
bullies,
wrong choice at
not
the wrong point, your fucking game's gonna change. I'm not kidding. How do I know? Because I've made those choices early on. I know what choices to make along certain paths. If you don't believe me, you can go back and look at some of my VODs and you'll see where some of that shit goes to fuck.
Be careful with those goons. Did I mention thanks for taking these two on?
That was different. That was Unity. That was when I went through and become starborn.
They've got all the necessities.
Got food. That is not.
Watch yourself.
I would hate for anyone else to get hurt in all this, so please try to solve things peacefully. Love, I can only guess at what these two might be after. But it's clear they perceive something about us as a threat. They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried
I'm
about.
done talking
a little
about it,
less
Voodoo. I'm gonna close my Twitch chat here in about 2 minutes. You don't fucking knock it off about it. I'm done with it. You guys are fucking A, B, C, D, E, F, G. This all gotta go this certain way, and I'll complete the game in like 20 hours, or 22 hours, because this is the way the coding says, this is the way this is said, this is the way that's said. You're fucking retarded. You have no idea how this game is. Just stop fucking playing it, delete it off your thing, and be done with it. Oh my God.
Good luck out there.
I think there's a clear way to solve. I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough. Take care, please.
Oh my God. They weren't there, so how are they going to be there now?
Pressure.
This quest is taking way too long for a short side quest. Fucking 8 hours on some stupid thing because they just...
Who's that?
You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you?
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss. I couldn't care less about the cons. They can huff fish innards until they rot for all we care. But this retreat, if they actually succeed, keep criminals out of the bounty system, well, the galaxy probably doesn't need so many trackers at that point, does it? And then maybe the big boys like the UC and the Collective set up programs of their own, just like Helios. Put us all out of a job. Now, better to nip it in the bud now.
Oh my God, you're
before it
not...
becomes a threat. Which is why I'm not interested in discussing anything except the date and time they're shutting their
Voodoo, if you don't fucking knock it off, it's gonna be real quick here. I'm gonna end it. You're not fucking getting a hint. You're not getting a fucking hint. Delete the fucking game and move on to something else.
More than you can offer. Only way this stops is if that place closes up for good.
It is a reasonable request. You would do well to consider it.
That's so.
To be fair, I'm enjoying having a good debate. Yeah, well, go fuck off. It's getting really annoying because you're beating a fucking dead horse because you just don't get it.
I guess that's a good point. What? That's not what this is. We're tough. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right?
If you are free soon.
Delete the game, Voodoo. It's gonna be my last time telling ya. I close my Twitch chat and I might even end the stream over there. I don't even fucking care anymore. You're just getting annoying. You think A, B, C, D, E, F, G, if you pull that bullshit out of your ass, guess what? The game's complete. And A, B, C, D, E, F, G, that's the way the storyline is supposed to go. Because you read it in some code or somebody told you about the code and that's what they claim it reads. And you claim Bethesda's game, it's all Bethesda's fault and it's all bullshit and this and that. Just fucking delete the game off your system and be done with it. All you're going to be is another one of these ones that are going to be making YouTube videos about how bad Bethesda StarField is. Oh my God, how can anybody play it? It's the most horrible game in the world. And then you'll be playing it. And, oh my God, your coding is all fucked up because it's supposed to happen like this. And it happened like this and I can't play the game. And you're going to make a hype about something that is not even real. You'll be the next one crying on fucking Google and they'll have a big fucking story. I don't give a shit. Shut up already about it. Delete the fucking game and be done with it. Fuck. You're like a dog with a stick up your ass who has the ball stuck on the stick and you're running in circles. Just don't fucking get it.
You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers?
I'm gonna do one more than that, Grouchy.
That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you, in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Did you need something?
Finally, I got this mission done. We're gonna get this. go over there. I'm gonna show you Voodoo. I'm gonna go get on. Oh, Grunchy, don't worry. I got other ways. I've known Voodoo for a long time. He's just another one of these that can get a ball in his brain, and it's just like, this is the way it is. This is the way it is. He's like a dog with a ball. Oh my God. This is the way. Ball. Mommy, please give me the ball. Ball, throw a ball. You know, it's same old streamer story. Annoying. I gotta cry a river to somebody and just doing it here. And annoying the fuck out of me.
Well, can we speak for a moment?
Yes?
Hey.
Alright, he thinks that every time the Helix is going to show up, and I'm going to show you that it doesn't. I've had it not show up on that fucking mission. It does. I'm going to leave that one for now. Okay, I'm gonna go do this because right after this, and most of the times I think that mission comes up that he's talking about, and I'm gonna show you. I've avoided that mission for quite a long time too, by the way. I've even avoided doing that whole, I'm gonna go to Walter, and I've done it where I've left that mission sit for fucking 40 hours and not done it. Because I didn't realize that Walter wanted to do that job, and I was... That job never... It's not the...
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Even though I don't want to do any of the main story quest right now because... Oh, I went to the fucking place. We'll talk to Vladimir. I wanted to leave all this main story stuff sitting off to the side until way late. Fucking shit. Crouchy, what are you gonna do tonight? I've used my powers before, all different timelines. Doesn't fucking matter. Everybody who's saying that the storylines break because you use your powers before this timeline or that timeline. I don't know. I've been using my powers all the way along. I use it for all the Raiju mission. I use it for... God, I don't even know how many fucking missions now. And I've done other ones that... Your storyline breaks if you use powers before this. It doesn't. It only does for people that think it will. But I have had odd issues with the game. Like... What was that one? Got into a universe after I went through the Unity. I couldn't use any weapons. I couldn't use any inventory. I couldn't do a lot of things. And I found out that was just a console command that would re-enable it. Because I thought it was, at first, the Starborn doing something to the game. No, it was not. It was just a bug. It's 3 a.m. It's 2 a.m. here. Better get to bed. You're usually in bed by now. Quite a while ago.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Yeah, Gretchen, have a good night. Take it easy. We'll catch you next time. This next week, Monday, I go back to work.
Let us see how Vladimir... If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
And if you use powers before this mission, Vladimir's not supposed to be here. And guess what? I've used my powers. If you don't believe me, I've unlocked a lot of the powers. I even got some at, where is it? My void form is 4. So, Voodoo, if I use my powers before this mission, you use your powers before going to see Vladimir about the first power, then you don't get Vladimir. Vladimir's not there, and you're not supposed to be able to get your powers. That's supposed to be bugged. Oh, wait. That's because there's only certain circumstances that it might happen to 1 or 2 out of every couple 100,000 because they did something else. Oh, my favorite? You just ended?
Now that
Dang,
those
now who am I gonna
artifacts
watch?
aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Yeah, I know all that fucking voodoo. I got a whole list for council commands and whatever. Getting his idea is like the simplest thing in the world. See you later. You have a good night, Grouchy. We'll catch you later. Get some good sleep. Not where you're at.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have to. The ones we found, anyway. No
You said
telling
you were
what this
reading the
is,
code
but
and you
can
had all
feel
this
that
other
excitement
stuff
in
and
the
you
air,
had all
can't
this
you?
other stuff going
It's
on.
something important.
It's supposed to
Going
happen
send you
just
the
like
mark close as I
ABC
can,
of
but I'm
G.
having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there,
After I do this, then I go back to the lodge. They want to see the power.
Any adventure you can fly away from is
Usually somewhere right in here that Walter has that quest come up for Neon. Somewhere in
Got
here.
something for me?
Know how the storyline goes. That's not what you've been trying to say, Voodoo. You've been trying to say that this is supposed to happen, this is supposed to happen, that's supposed to happen. I'm saying... Yeah, I know! I haven't gotten that far in the fucking storyline, dumbass! You're not listening. In my storyline, Walter has not yet come up with it. I have to do this. It's when I go back to the lodge, show them the power, then he will come up with that mission that you're talking about. He gets on my ship, we go to Neon, we talk to his wife, we do that whole fucking thing. I'm not gonna come in Discord. You're not fucking getting it. I said to stop. You're not. Nocturne got off too. And when you get the inaccessible bug on your own ship, you know how you fix that? No, it's a real easy. I get that one all the time. As long as you're not like here and you're at a planet. Let's say you're at New Atlantis and your ship has, when you get into it, you only have a cockpit and you can't get into your seat. Now you're kind of fucked, right? No. Go to the guy that does your ship editing. You go to your editor, take one item off your ship and save it. Open the ship back up, put the one item back on your ship. I don't care if it's a rocket launcher or anything. And then when you save it, boom, your ship is back to normal. I've done that one a fucking 100 times already. I have too. And that's how you fix it. You're not listening. Take the fucking drill, put it to your temple, drill a hole through, put a fucking funnel in it, and listen. Go to a ship editor guy, edit your ship, take a rocket launcher off, take a fucking fuel tank off, anything. Save it. Add it, go back into the ship editor, and put it back. And then, boom, when you save that next time, your ship will spawn and it'll fix all those problems. I've done that 100 times. Inside the other one. Yes, I know. I've had that. I restart my game intentionally every 4 to 5 hours because of those problems. It's early at the. You're not getting it. Stop already. I'm not talking about using undo and redo. I'm talking you grab a fuel tank off your ship or you grab a rocket launcher off and you delete it. Done. Save your ship. Talking about undo and redo, I'm talking about actually changing the fucking ship. And when you do that, it fixes that bug most of the time. I'll show you though. I didn't want to do all this right now. I want to save this for another week or two. I'm going to show you. Because I've already had the hunter show up to attack me.
Complete.
I had the hunter show up and attack me in Aquila City. But, oh wait, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, the game is supposed to play like, no. The hunter doesn't show up to attack you. Not on foot. But he did. Go back 2 days ago in my video and you'll see it. Just delete the fucking game and be done with it. Save everybody a lot of fucking headache.
Navigational feedback checks
compared to your next rant and rave. You're picking on the wrong ship, Hunter. Hopefully you got a bunch more ships.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Let's get him.
Done. You're nothing. Done. Nothing. Hey, you guys have nothing on me. Ship is too fucking good. Shields weren't all the way up because the fucking game did some shit. Missiles weren't all the way up. The lasers weren't even all the way up like I normally have them. And I still annihilated your ass. Good. Got the ship set up to.
Touchdown imminent.
If you do it right, you have to do the SysDev undercover mission, and I'll show you which one. Hold your fucking horses. Don't start jumping the gun and putting words in my mouth. This deep cover. You go to UC Vigilance, you do the whole Crimson Fleet thing. When you're done with that, they give you access to the UC SysDev, like 4, 5, or 6 different weapons. You get lasers, you get rocket launchers with longer distance, you get lasers with longer distance with higher penetration and higher damage on the shield and the hull. No shit. You go to jail when you side with the Crimson. Well, then you're not going to get what I was talking about. Because you can't side with them if you're going to be with the Crimson Fleet. Because this dev will be coming after you. Certain choices in the game make how the game go different. Yeah, you gotta know how to sneak around in that mission. Of course he's gonna put you in jail. If you piss him off more than twice or once. The second time you piss him off, because the first time you got one time that you piss him off when... No, no, hey, stop. You don't even know what I'm fucking talking about. You got it where you're in the bank. When you go into the bank vault, you kill the spacers off or whatever it is that's there for you. Doesn't get pissed at that one. It's when you're on one of the missions. Oh, there's a couple places you can screw it up. When you're in the going to get that unit that the Crimson Fleet want for the communications. Is the name of it. When you're doing that mission, if you shoot anybody or do anything there, because that is another UC station that you're in, he will put you in jail. When you first get into the audition thing with the Crimson Fleet, if you kill that ship, he will be pissed at you. That's another one. If you kill that ship, if you don't board it and convince them for the captain to kill him, he will still get pissed at you over it, but he won't be as mad. That's your first strike. But if you kill that ship and you don't even try to negotiate it, that'll be your first time he gets mad. You have no other time that he can get mad at you without you going to jail. Yeah, but you're not getting how the game is. The game, there are some parts that you have to follow a very strict line. If you deviate from the line, there's consequences and the storyline changes because it's not A, B, C, D, E, F, G. The storyline is not A, B. Your choices dictate which one of the forks of the storyline you take. You chose to be a criminal, so guess what? Criminal actions happened. Can't do anything about it if you're always going to act like a criminal in a game. That's the way it's going to go. Don't do that fucking mission. That's simple. You're still not getting it. Enough. Voodoo. You can't go to jail on that mission and still side with the system. You don't understand the game. Voodoo. Walk over to a brick wall, draw a circle on it, paint it red. Okay? That red circle, bash your forehead against it for about 5 hours. Then come back and talk to me. And I still don't think that's going to help.
Will never grow weary. Can we speak for a moment? Yes, you need me?
You wanted to talk to me?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay.
That was that guy before?
You could have
Maybe
delivered
no,
the
that was still
artifact
you.
and then left. Why do you stay?
You guys just don't get the game. And when you don't get the game, just uninstall it. Delete it from your Steam show-up list. And walk away. Nobody wants to hear you complain about every time you have a problem with the game. It's the same crying river. Fuck.
They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated.
You've been stating then for the last
will tell you I
2
do
fucking
not speak
hours.
much of it. But my family
I would
always
consider that
stressed
crying.
the importance of having a purpose in life.
Why you said
We
to
must
come in
have a reason
Discord.
for being.
I'm not going to go into Discord while I'm streaming.
This group of people, who by rights would never associate
I'm not
with one
when
another.
you've been 2 hours ranting and raving. I'm not going to put you on voice. No
That
fucking
is
way.
impressive on its
Won't do
own,
that with anybody.
Before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken.
That'd be like going to a crying baby's room and say, "We're going to put this on stream for four fucking hours because the kid's colicky." How many people are going to like that? Just hear for 3 fucking hours because the kid's colicky. That's all you've been doing. Fuck, people you just don't get it. They make you a scapegoat. 2 hours you've been ranting and raving about the fucking game and how you have so many problems with it. Move on. Play something else.
There more? Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it. It just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures, not to mention the threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people.
Oh, I ate the crackers.
You believe I am too quick to judge? Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have.
I don't know if I'm hungry.
There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family
just
is
do that.
unique
Make me a tombstone.
within the settled systems.
It always has
I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them,
Rob Safari also just
did not believe anyone outside our family.
See if there's anybody in. Not many. Over to the. Just saying, moderators for check StarField. There's a guy in there doing something with a live stream. In fucking a game, he should live stream. Real life or something. There's another guy playing Rocket League. That's in StarField. Fucking idiots.
A little bit of French, Portuguese. Oh. Techno Freak, how's it going? Getting a little StarField in.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Fucking love Billy Madison. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh. I destroyed that pasta. I actually like half the pasta and doubled the sauce. Had a week off work? Oh, had your feet worked on? What? You got the gout? That shit sucks. It's not even funny. Yeah, I forgot about this one. Fucking allergies are just being brutal.
About time you got here. I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Fuck that. Oh, man. We're gonna grow back all fucking, like, incrementally. Ugh.
That is why we're here. And
Yep.
Mathis?
That's what it
Only
Finish this
could
up.
be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you. Do you see anything useful?
Talking that you're coughing it. Sorry, it would hurt more.
It'll take longer.
Right, I said it depends on how you stick.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Wait. Honestly, stick the head in.
See how this temple goes. Do a power read. I'd have to pull up a spreadsheet. I got a spreadsheet with all the different temples. What power is it? It'll be the first temple that I've done this game, but I already have a bunch of powers because of...
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Let's go dissipate. Dissipate. Here.
That has done it. Look. This sensor on their wings beckons.
Have a starborn show up. I think. This is the first official one that I've gotten. Figure out.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
This is where the Walter comes in. What Voodoo was talking about today. It's supposed to happen right after this. Not the way it works. Gotta go by how many... There is no exact...
Up and away.
Proof right here. Get back to the lodge. I'll take the neon mission. I'll go and do that. Then after that artifact, then the fucking starborn start to harass me, and they'll be harassing me throughout the whole game.
We're in orbit, Captain.
I'll avoid doing this until later, but I want to prove it to this. Because this is the way it fucking goes. Of course, nobody understands the game. All know because they read it somewhere in code. A, B, C, D, F, G is supposed to happen every single time, and it doesn't. It's supposed to. It's coded that way. Is it? Are you reading the code right? Done so many restarts to prove this shit. Doesn't go that way. Watch. Go back. They're going to want a demonstration of power. I'll freak them out.
Nothing else. Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. Some kind of test? Were the artifacts meant to lead us there?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Still live on YouTube. They don't seem to care. That's not what they want. They want the gravity wave. Gravity wave or anti? I think it was gravity. What am I supposed to do? Oh, fuck. You're supposed to give. Let me look. I got Etna at the thing. Tempo was at. Grab. For my power to reach. Staring at me.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird. Weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Maybe it's after I do a
If
little.
you have a moment, I have something I'd
Oh,
like to
I was
discuss.
right. This is exactly what I was saying, Voodoo. Now,
Ask if you've got
Walter will
questions.
start this thing.
Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, you and me both. The
Eddie,
implications
you're
are
not fighting
staggering.
it. That was a good
Obviously, we don't know anything for certain, at least not yet, but there sure seems to be a connection between these temples and the artifacts. So it would follow that someone or something
Mama.
built them. Both the temples and the artifacts.
Bug Mom.
That alone is... it's huge, isn't it?
Bug Mom.
I've been repeating it over and over in my head, like a mantra. If I don't, I know I'm gonna get carried away. We just need to focus on our next steps. More research, documenting our findings, and not jumping to conclusions, no matter how enticing that might be.
You said using your power before that mission screws it up. Well, you display your power right there. Using your power before that mission, you have to use it. Or you don't get that mission. That's kind of controversial. And you have to display your power.
Take care of yourself.
You mean this neural implant? I got that. It won't let me use it on. It won't let me use it on people. And it's stupid. I have the neural implant. It only works on the ones that are not your followers, people around you. So here we go.
I must admit, I want you for a little... A business meeting, of a sort at least.
Let's see. When you come out of this one, and if you leave, okay. I'm gonna try.
It's about an artifact. Our seller is a... I just
This will
need a
take
little
about an
more-
hour.
I hate to point out the obvious.
I will take that as a compliment.
I know my request is... So what do you say? To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Andrea, you were in my way, as always.
To be back in our own ship.
On this mission.
Nah, smell that? We need to stop by the Stroud.
Yeah. Only done this mission a few hundred times. Done this mission way too many times. Walked by his wife, a little bit talking, I go off and do the other
Security
stuff.
Cares far more about what you do. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to
Yo. Soda. Oh, you're up. Oh. Right. Reason I know this place so well is go up the purple stairs to the club, the Astra Lounge, go inside the doors, and you can pay bounties there. You also can get missions. I do a lot of them. They're Freestar Collective missions. Where do I go out to eat? I go out to eat here. When I go out to eat, my server's with me.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about. Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry, Issa Eklund. Oh, aren't you Walter?
A colleague from Constable.
Ah, yes, the daring explorer.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat. I know. It's... Now, why are you here, my dear?
It's the discretion.
Oh.
I never said that. Did you?
Only after you had one hack into... Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very... attentive. When it's just the two of us.
When you mix business.
Oh, don't mind. Now I must point out...
That was the point.
With no leverage.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation and then some preliminary...
Bribe a few bouncers.
Yes, exact. I hate being selfish.
James Newell is the... And it shouldn't be. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
And again, just get the fucking game off your fucking computer. Move on to something else. You're gonna find the next bug or the next error because whatever you do wrong, you say bars.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an AMB, a B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
First go up here, get the bow. We'll go investigate the cellar, which will be...
Hey there. Hi!
Speed run this.
Hey! You wanna dance?
This guy is...
Feel like getting zoned? I got what you mean. Yeah, you're new here. Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here for some... Oh, no. I like to call it... Here, take... The Astro Lounge. Private meetings are... that I would say you'd be interested in. Excellent. We do... Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astro Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian. Enjoy the lounge.
Don't make my job any harder.
Or I will. Good job. Windows, stop doing that. Dean. The voice on. I have no idea. Does it every like disconnects, reconnects. The fucking Windows, it's Windowsy, it's junk. I'll be playing this on my Linux, but I can't get a couple of the mods on fucking Windowsy. If I sat down and actually figured it out, I could get the mod. Maybe I should do that. I would have less problem. Alright, now let's go investigate the cellar.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. I think I got them.
Hey there, friend.
Welcome to Newell's. Watch your back out there.
Not part of investigate the cellar. changing.
Got those two. Just don't even bother with that other place.
Welcome to Newell's. Rosa Newell is Sieghart's outfit. I understand that. That man, he skips Everyone has a choice. The only way to fight... Anyway, if you'll forgive the... Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just
We have everything you could possibly want.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what I go. Here, go. On here.
How quickly can you get that done?
Some more credits in my...
I'd be making a fortune if they'd have... You don't want to pick a fight.
Welcome to Galvin.
Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Is everything ready? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
I know where the cellar's located. And I've done the same mission.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Balls real quick. Up to get the cellar, then we'll go up to the fucking room. Gonna argue for ask for double the price.
All right. We should split up.
Code phrases?
Remember.
You good?
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
What is it? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Haven't seen it each in a while.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. Now, before we head in there, he'll ask for... Don't worry about... Our goal is to get... This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Al goes back.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? I'm listening. Not happening. Nobody wants that. You're talking to me, not Neon Security. Now hand over the stolen property. That's it, we're done. On me, company.
Sending on men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be
Always worth
serious
checking.
about getting-
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
We better get off the planet quickly.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
It just goes the same way it always does. I'll show you a trick. I get to it. As you saw, I shot that guy and security did nothing because security was on my side.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton's
Relax,
put a
it's
bounty
going
on
just
your
as it
heads.
should.
He's greased a
Sometimes
few
I win that
palms.
argument, sometimes I
Your
don't.
ship's been impounded
Bother
at
me.
the spaceport.
Doesn't make a difference.
There goes our way out.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we?
Sometimes
See
I
if
do,
we can
sometimes
make
I don't.
An appointment.
Doesn't make a difference. Watch. Same story in the elevator, the same storyline here. Down to the elevator, go up on the slate and go talk to him. Convince her to give him that we have a meeting.
Be careful.
Put us
if
in
you
the
want
elevator, we
Nicholas
get trapped in the elevator. This is all the same storyline.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy... Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you.
Every
Just
time.
use the elevator.
I didn't want to do all this. I want to save this till later, but whatever. I'll do it. I don't...
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter!
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily counted.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Here comes Issa. Day.
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
I'm gonna try something.
Can't take much more.
Yeah, because you got in my fucking way, bitch.
False alarm, everyone.
What's that?
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open.
This one.
I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed. But the fight is imminent. Hold on, trying to shut down that robot remotely. Got it. They're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that will work again.
Are you prepared to die? The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Bring it.
Cowards. There was something out there. It's gone now. Give up already.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess.
This storyline's all the same.
Need a moment to walk that off.
I go up. We're going up on the top of it. Corner, right? I don't remember doing it. Part of their update, different.
Gotcha! Die! Die! This isn't happening! Ow!
Winner
They can be a
takes
different
always
route.
difference, is it not?
It's a different route. It had me go up a set of stairs, so I got up to the top of there, a different one. They changed it. We normally came off of there and then jumped our way down.
What was that? I liked him anyway! There you are!
Maybe I've always just done it wrong.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you...
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
It seems you will have plenty of time to evaluate that sentiment, while you are in jail.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
Now,
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
go to the ship. Yes, sometimes the Helix does spawn here. If you go right to space.
If you want to see how short my temper
Get around that sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't spawn.
Not interested.
Now is the time to enhance your life.
Now this starts the whole starborn stuff that I was trying to avoid. Just don't want to fucking listen. Using your powers before this mission breaks it. Using doing this brick. No, it doesn't. Can't fast travel? Okay, what's going on? Is my inventory fucked? Oh, my fucked. Why couldn't I fast travel? Okay, now did they fix this part of the game? Because I usually fast travel out of here.
Livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
See, I never took off. I always fast traveled out.
Will you be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention? Look who it is.
Okay. Now, normally you take off. I fast travel on. I don't have that encounter. But it looks like they may have fixed this. So
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to a tone. You understand?
I gotta talk to Walter. Damn it.
Fine, okay.
I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
All I want to do is get the fuck out of here, Walter.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
Oh no. Yes, I used a pun.
You done, Walter? They've been fixing stuff as they go. Little updates that we've been have been getting. Now, this is take off from me. They changed this. You didn't have it where it said that you had to take off from me. This is what I normally do. It's saying now you have to take off from me. Fast travel is currently not available. No. I normally fast travel out of here. Their update made it so you can't fast travel. See this? Fast travel is not available. So yes, I will get the encounter with them. Normally, it don't. Normally, I just fast travel over there and I don't have the Helix meeting. That's normally how I do it. I normally fast traveled out of here. Their last update probably made it so you can't fast travel. Is what I'm saying. Because I normally would fast travel out of here. And it wouldn't even let me fast travel to my ship. They have fast travel disabled. Which isn't right. Because I can avoid the Helix setup altogether. And I never had to worry about that. But if your game doesn't spawn it, then you fucked your game up so bad. Your save is corrupt or your game is corrupt. One of the two. Like I said, I was avoiding doing all this because now I'll have to deal with the starborn all the rest of the fucking game. I wanted to play for another few weeks, and here you go. And I used my powers before this. I've used it for the Rise U mission. I've used it for many other missions. I've been using my powers all along. It doesn't make a fucking hill of beans.
Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that. You have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
questions, please?
Answering your questions. We are growing, Impy.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about... A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making
your moral grandstand.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing. If we spin up the grav drive now... You really want to risk...
We can wait
Get
no
us
longer.
out of here!
Prepare yourself for oblivion.
I got him.
Target them to the down.
About you, but I've never heard of these starborn.
Bingo. Done.
Speculation part of my brain?
Have the right ship.
Overdrive.
Fuckers are nothing.
Group at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
He didn't even get a shot on him.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Gems.
I used my powers all the way through. Using powers before any of the missions doesn't make a difference. Power. There you go. They enabled it so you can't do fast travel. Took away the fast travel option. That's why you run into it every time. I just fast traveled out of there back over to the
I think I prefer the
lodge.
wild planets to this city.
I didn't run into the healer.
At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
And his mission would stay right where it was, where you come back, you didn't have to come back to the lodge because you didn't
of something killing us
run
here
into
are
it. This whole
an
scenario
all-time
doesn't
low.
happen.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
So now you're going to lose one of your people.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now.
No, that comes after a
Let
couple.
me just bring it up on here at the table.
Yeah, Vlad's down here. Comes up later.
Is that a prototype? No.
I've already had to start.
Is
I've already had the
anything
hunter attack me in game
What?
at Aquila City 2
Everyone,
days ago
come take a look at this.
or 3 days ago. I don't remember.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet.
So
Secret
the
military
storyline doesn't go exactly as you think because I've already had it when I was in Aquila City with
Approved that
Sam.
starship design.
That the
Call
fucking hunter
themselves
attacked me.
The starborn demanded we hand over the artifact, like we were children playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent.
Noel, start up. We're in the dark. Until then... all we can do. Vladimir.
Some glints of shine in the dark.
All right.
I'd like to talk to you about something, when you have the chance.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did...
You had a hell of a shape. Ready to head back up? Double check the safety and lock.
It's good to be on
Now, I
the
had
boat.
somebody else say that
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Walter wants to talk to me. Fucking Walter, go. Wanted to talk to me. Walter.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective
I've
as possible
occasionally
and
had
be
my
aware
doubts
of
about
possible negative
Constellation as an
effects.
investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. Not my first time in a hostile... Admittedly, the techno... That's certainly true. I want you to know I was very impressed. There's no fooling you. Don't worry.
This is a different
This is a much
storyline.
lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested? Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now,
This is one that you get a
I
ship
don't know
from
why
Walter.
the people I pay very handsomely
never
to
done
come
any
up
of
with
these.
new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. I did not. Part of the problem is that I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem. R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules.
I've never done this side of it.
That you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
If you are free soon, could we... I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of...
Here she goes.
told me that fun was important.
Now you're gonna start
assumed
flirting
you
with
were
me.
joking and
Always
dismissed
the
it
same
out of
thing.
hand. But...
It's always Andrea.
Having thought
Never
about
fucking
it,
Sarah.
I wonder now if you were right. Or at least if
Always.
I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. I am not necessarily asking to change what I have done. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I would not presume to think we have had similar experiences. I would hope you would do the same. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
She likes all my... Always have. I got a lot I can... Let's go do the one for Walter. Well, first I want to go see if I can find a shop. I did throw on a mod. Commerce. I did throw on a mod, and I want to see if I can find what I'm looking for. I still gotta figure out how it worked.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like
Yeah, sorry, you always looking for me. He does his bullshit. Where's the
Enhance is planning to open up 2 new branches to keep up with demand.
Rations? Check. Rifle? I feel like
Already
Sergeant
stowed.
program
Check
Fuel?
you.
Hey there.
Ship and generator? Waiting.
I think there's a mission. Mission. Where is one of the clothes? Outlanders is dealer shop.
Bobby mentioned he met you. He said, quite the adventure. Triton is soon.
Go in here
I'm
to...
excited.
I don't know. I'll check.
You're only as safe as your equipment. Welcome to Outland. All of our product. And while I've never... Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it? Good luck on all your adventures.
Looking for the fucking